All right. I think we're live. Hello, everybody. Today, I think I'm going to do some, well, I know I'm going to do some Attila. We're going to start with the Suebians. We had good fun in Rome, too, with them, so I thought maybe I could bring them to victory here in Attila. We are going to play on Legendary. I don't know if we're going to have any special settings. I don't really need a battle time limit. Don't really need advisor help. Show AI player moves. Limited is fine. We'll start the campaign. Okay. So I think the Suebians are meant to end up in Iberia. So we will head that direction. Probably sack Roman settlements as we go. I don't know if we should raise anything. Ooh, cinematic. Oops. Go on, pigs, get. War was coming to their lands. Go to sleep, Mr. Roman. God damn it, Huns. Well, good for them. Ah, in Iberia. Will they? Ooh, camera spin. They didn't think that one through. Okay, we got nearly a full stack here. Do you assault a small city like that? Or do you hit Vienne? And then I think you do that. I think you avoid this settlement. Try to get across the river somewhere. Attack them there. Let's see. We could recruit a couple guys. How much cash do we have in this one? 4 grand. Okay. That's not horrible. Now, how do I recruit men to the army? Right there. Can hire mercenaries. Cannot recruit currently not in settle stance. Okay. So you can't recruit on the move. And now I know. Let's get things going economically first. Just click down there and let it go through a bit of that. We'll start sacking. That's a gold settlement, so it's probably worth some cash. And we'll just sack every non-major settlement on our way over here. Then we'll settle over here in like the tip of Galatia. I think that'll be good. Diplomatically, I don't think I care too terribly much. What else? I guess we could look politically. Could get our sons married. And let's see, we could arrange a marriage between you and... You have the most gravitas and lower loyalty, so we can do that. Anything that you can do. We could adopt someone. I think we'll wait on that, though. We're already going to try to get the marriage through. We'll spend a bunch of points that way. With 4,000, I don't know that it's worth raising another force. I suppose we could recruit an agent. It would only be a spy at this point. I don't know that they cost upkeep, though, and a spy wouldn't be bad to have to see what we're walking into. Who's the youngest? This guy will last a little bit. If nothing else, we can embed him in the army. I don't really remember how these horde mechanics work, but I do know that I want to sack along the way, save us some money, and generate some wealth on our way to establishing our new homelands. A worthy bride. She does more personal influence, but less cunning. Well, depending on what he does, it's not a big deal. She is perfect for this guy. Okay. So politically, everything we tried to do worked out, which is good. Looks like this guy's actually a bastard son, but also the heir. There's a red line from him, as far as I can tell. I suppose we could adopt Hildebald, but I don't think that's going to be necessary just yet. Let's get our son to be a companion. A couple of companions going there. So that should help us with recruitment cost and things. Alright, spy. Looks pretty clear to me. We're not at war with the Romans? Well, surely we're going to be. I'm not even going to bother calling allies. If our buddies aren't already at war with the Romans, we wouldn't like to put them in that situation. Well, we're definitely going to sack this and then move on. I could even raise some things in Rome here, just to hurt them. Like a sack and a raise, and then move on with our lives. I think we should just maybe ride in. There's no walls or anything to the city. We should win pretty handedly. We've got a decent amount of archers, skirmishers of all sorts, and some cavalry, which I don't think they have. The cav will be our winning blow. I'll have to decide whether I want to raise it or not. Getting rid of a Roman gold mine could be good. It would be something we'd have to inhabit later. Potentially. I guess they have a bit of a hilltop to them. Nothing too terrible. Oh no, did the game crash? Unloading a battle? That's upsetting. Literally crashes on the first battle. Oh, that does not bode well. However, it would be easy to fix, I suppose. It should be coming back online. I know, it crashed immediately. As soon as I launched it, it went, nah, we're done. We're done. It's like, battle? No. Good morning, man. Oh, well, at least it saved just before the battle, so we can try again. If it crashes again, I may break the siege and see if it's just this settlement. So I don't know if you saw a guy from New York, but the schedule is changing a little bit. My program has started back up, so I'm going to be gone Mondays through Wednesdays. So I'm going to try to stream long hours Thursday through Saturday to try to make up for that. It's just sort of what I got options to do right now, but you know, I'll do my best to make it work. Okay, rain doesn't really matter, but it sounds like it's going to be rain then. Didn't necessarily want to fight in rain, but not entirely opposed either, I suppose. Alright. So they've got a decent reserve. Yeah, I just figured, you know, I owe people that have supported me with some time, so I'm going to try to do as much time as I can within what I have available. And it's just sort of, I have to balance things with the things I'm trying to do in regular life as well, so I got decisions to make, you know. I think that it should be able to be balanced just fine, though. I'm not concerned about it. Okay, cavalry and archers over here. We're going to send these guys in. We're going to at least come to, like, there. And they are going to shoot at us. But that's life, right? Oh, they do have a little cav. Just equites. I feel like our warband should be able to tear them up. But if we can get an initial volley from some of the missile units, that wouldn't be bad either. Let's go ahead and move these guys in, though. Okay, yeah, tower's shooting, as expected. We're going to go claim it. Now, if we can get in behind them there while we skirmish from the front, that'll work just fine for us. I don't know if they're going to try to stop us here or not. The cavalry should be able to flank in. Okay, if you're going to go, you should probably go before we get shot to death. Just saying. Just a thought. Oh, that's a barricade. Okay, go up and around. Okay. That's a bit more concerning. Hopefully you guys will shoot at the horses and not just all get munched. Okay, where's the third equites? Okay, warband coming around. All the archers and things should be able to fire. And that's blocked by the general. Get out. Move on. Guess we'll go around the city with these guys. Okay, got the tower with one of these. Looks like the archers and things are as effective as I could hope for here. We are going to engage the cavalry. because if we can kill them, then we've got free reign behind the enemy. Okay, spears are going to go forward as supported. I don't even necessarily think we need to move these guys. The skirmishers should be enough in force, in mass. Take care of that. Okay. What I want to be able to do is as soon as we rout this cavalry out, we should have free reign behind the enemy lines here. I don't necessarily want to stick around and kill the cavalry fully, because this is a settlement. But enough to make sure that they shatter out here. Okay, that'll be just fine. Alright, archers still firing there. Let's get you guys come around this side. I would like to break down the... okay, you guys are still there. Of course you are. Alright, boys. This way. Don't ride into spears. That's about the worst you could do. We may have to ride them around this side. So we're going to pull back a little here with these guys. Give the axes an opportunity to try to chase in to the swords. Okay, our spears are not great against cohorts, which should be obvious, I suppose. We've got to use our cavalry effectively here, as well as our skirmishers. If we can get skirmishers around, maybe. Obviously, spears are not going to beat swords. I was just hoping to hold them and get around behind. But their barriers gave me a little bit of trouble there. Now, let's get all of our different skirmishers to move forward as well. Cavalry should be fine to just charge these archers down with impunity. As long as they don't run into those spears, they should be fine. Yeah, we're going to break over here, but that's just going to be what it's going to be. Okay, one of you is going to go one way, the other is going to go the other. Try to sandwich these cohorts. Bring those guys around. Well, we don't want to be trapped with spears here. But we are going to charge these swords in the back, so... hopefully... Alright, good job, horses. Now that they're broken, you're going to have to pull through, and you're going to attack the next group. Archers and things should be able to affect some change on this front. All of our spears got pushed back, but we can still use them as flanking here in a minute. You guys actually need to get through here, because you're getting engaged by spears, and I can't have that. Okay, so those cohorts broke. Cohors, but I'm pretty sure it's just meant to be cohorts. Alright, we got these guys. I guess we could just get them out of town here and save their unit numbers. Now we're into these. As long as we can get out before the... oh, maybe not. There you go, you broke them. Now pull through. Get away from them spears. I don't love this particular engagement. Archers should be able to take care of this almost on their own. Okay, if your horses are going to run, you just need to run. You need to not get caught up here. I don't want to lose a unit. Now what I'm going to try to do here is get these guys around and charge into the flank here. The axes can fight in the front. All these archer type units. Let's get them up here as well. Okay, the horses are on the run. Sort of as expected there. I didn't think they would last too long in combat, particularly against spears. And it looks like we're in over here. So one way or another, one of these units is going to be flanking the enemy. They routed each other. Yeah, if I can pull this unit completely around, that wouldn't be horrible. Okay, guys. Gotta move. The friendly fire here is a bit problematic. I was hoping there wouldn't be quite as much of that. Alright, you guys all pull out here. We're going to have our Peltis come in around here. Alright, we'll grab the axes here. We should be able to get them in behind. Okay, that's enough. Alright, that's a pretty complete flank. That should rout their general out pretty quick. There he goes. These guys, I've been having trouble getting them to go anywhere in a reasonable amount of time. I think we're still in range of these towers, but it'll be okay. Shouldn't have any other units harassing us, so I think we're okay. No, go this way. Come on, boys. You got this. You'll figure it out. The default should be run, I feel like, but... Who's getting shot and killed here? Is it just these units that we're routing? Just standing under there or something? Ah, very good. Okay. So now to decide what to do with them. We didn't lose anyone fully, so I'm happy with that. Could liberate a people. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Raising actually doesn't do too much for us. Or we could just sack it and get the cash. Or loot and occupy. But I don't want to particularly occupy because that's going to settle us. Nope, we're just going to sack it. Let's do an encampment stance. Just to get some replenishment. And we're going to recruit some units too. I think another unit of cav seemed pretty useful. And then having Germanic band around to do flanking seemed good as well. These levies were pretty soft. I think cav is going to be our way to go there. Now, if I build these buildings, do any of them convert upon settlement? I would doubt it. So I don't necessarily want to do that, because we are going to try to get over there and settle fairly quickly. Do we have a food deficit or anything? No, we're fine. I think we're not going to mess with that too much then. Now let's see. Who can get an upgrade here? Looks like the general, which is our king as well. Extra integrity is a good deal. That may keep us positive here. Yeah, the casualties don't help, but we'll be okay. Oh, he had more than just one. Very good. Or I reset him. Oh, no. I already... Okay, that's fine. Because I was thinking we could get more from sacking, which is what we're going to be doing with him for a little while anyway, but that's okay. I think I want to hold on to as much of the cash as I can. And the nomadic lifestyle should be a means to an end for us. Okay, offices secured for our sons. Could secure an office for Hildebald. So it seems like control is best as a nomad, but once you settle, they want you to be a bit more democratic. Or at least more spread out with your wealth a little bit. So can I not move the turn after... I see. Well, let's get embedded in. Can you embed? I thought you could embed with agents. Is that just Rome 2? They don't have enough movement to get out of the sphere of the city, so I guess they could attack again. Auto-resolve it, because we've already beaten them up once. Maybe I raise it this time just to get out of here? That would hurt our integrity. I don't think we want to do that. Maybe since we've sacked it, we just liberate it now. And get out of here. Maybe that's what we do. We sack and then liberate settlements. Okay. We'll send the scout ahead to see if we're dealing with any armies on the way. There is a small army there. But we should be replenishing because we're in allied territory, so I think that is the move. And we could hire mercenaries, but we're not going to this turn. We're just going to stack a big war chest, and then when we settle, we'll have all the money we need to establish ourselves, I think. We could do buildings, I'm not gonna. Let's just replenish. I don't know how big this army's gonna get. I would like to sack Elusia and then head over here. But I might need to just skirt through the lands. I don't know. We'll see. Ooh, a tradition for my people. Yeah, let's get integrity. Because integrity is pretty hard to maintain in on Legendary, it seems. So good integrity is going to be pretty beneficial. I think integrity is less hard when you're a horde, but as soon as we settle. Could see if this grows any over the end turn. Well, they popped into the settlement. Oh, are they like abandoning things? They burning down buildings? What's going on there? Oh, they're growing. I see. So they're here to stay. Excuse me? I liberate you, and then you ask for money? No, sir. Guy's got a gold mine, and he's like, you got some cash? You guys got cash? I don't know if this is the move. But let's head down here. Oh, there's no one even in there. I feel like I'm going to lose more to towers than just killing them. Let's just be aggressive. Yeah, we lost some numbers there. But sacking's going to be the way to go there. There's no one to liberate. So we'll just sack and then keep moving. Just grab the cash and run. Can I sabotage this army? It's at sea, so I guess not. Alright, so the general leveled up again. We're going to get money from sacking. He may end up sacking more things, so. Is that worth it, though? We're almost there. We're almost where we need to be. But is he going to be a sacking arm in the future? He may be. When horde. Missile infantry ammo. I don't know. I feel like he's going to lead forces most of his life. So melee attack is good. Open this up a little bit and get integrity and stuff going. I think that seems strong. No mercenaries to hire, huh? I suppose I could have raised the settlement over here. I don't know if that seems necessary, though. It seems like the Romans have enough problems without me. I've already inconvenienced them by opening up an enemy within their midst. Yes, sir, fire. I'm hitting it early. I'm trying to do a new schedule because my school program started again, so I am busy Mondays through Wednesdays. So, oh, I see. Are you guys gonna do a little team up here? Now, what if we did like a little cheeky retreat here? Could you follow me? One of you definitely can. Looks like you both can. But now at least the armies will be coming from the same direction. We may just lose here. We'll see. We'll do our best not to, certainly. It was a little bit bold to just attack the Romans right in front of them, but fortune favors the bold. And we've got like hill advantage. Could do some cheeky things with that. Yeah, the classes should be good. Should be learning lots of neat stuff, cool stuff. Okay, spears out front. Nice and thin. Have all the axes on a flank to try to get around them. Horses will engage their cavalry. General just in the rear here. If we can get their cavalry out of the way, we probably win. If we can't, we probably restart the campaign. So there's a lot riding on this one. Do something like that, maybe. Grab a lot of the archers. And we'll move them forward. Just a hair. Now, I don't want to get our horses too separated. Looks like they're going to link up into one full-size force, which is going to be a problem. Maybe I should have set battle time limits. Because if they just sit back there and they force me to attack them, like, that's certainly not going to work for me. It's smart AI, but I think they'll just link up and then come after me. Mercenary Desert Legionary Defectors. So they hired their own defectors? That seems a little bizarre. Our front line's going to crumble like a weak sandcastle. But hopefully we can hold them, charge into the flanks here. A little bit of an axe raid on the sides. You know, get some cavalry in the rear. Skirmish them. There's options. We haven't lost yet, but we're not looking pretty. Looks like they've got 5 units of cavalry. One of their generals is just a swordsman. So we may be able to bash him up a little bit. Their horses, okay, Desert Riders, Scout Equitae, Raiders, rather. Levies, Germanic Mounted Brigands. Those could be a problem for our horses, because they could skirmish us. I wouldn't mind getting a cheeky charge into that general, though. Hurting their morale would be pretty big for us. Cohorts. Cohorts. Quintus Symmachus Palatine Guards. They're on to us, boys. Or they were for a second. Don't mind us. We're just the horses that live in the woods. We're just going to eat your general. Flavius Notarius. He's got quite the name, doesn't he? Yeah, I think their cavalry is just going to envelop us. They have better numbers right now. So we'd have to wait till they got further ahead. It's just so vulnerable back here. But I don't want to lose the horses outright. But we kind of are going to have to fight their cavalry anyway, which will probably lose the horses, so maybe we just try to kill the general while we have the opportunity. And if we can do some like weird bait stuff, we might be able to kill one of these horses. It seems like they've got something to throw as well. That was bad for us. That was a bad engagement. This is going to be a cavalry wasted, I think. Oh no, the caps lock. It'll get you every time. Oh, I have to turn that off. I have been saying I wanted to turn that off, but I keep forgetting. Oh. Oh, get out of here, horses. Looks like the raiders have a pretty good advantage on us. If I can pull these horses out and around, might be able to get a side flank on here. Looks like these raiders are just going to annihilate us. What are you, heavily armored? Oh, you're spear horses. Definitely concerning. Alright, well there goes the cavalry wing. We may lose this. I wonder just how much I love the horses in the woods comment. Yeah. Ignore these. These are horses in the woods. Yeah. Yep. This may be a restart of the campaign there, eh? Alright. Next time, I wouldn't attack a Roman settlement right in front of the Romans. See, if you learned something, you've gained something. You should, like, brace. Yeah, the horses are dead. That's unfortunate, but a sacrifice needed to be made, and in this case it was horses. All the skirmishers... We're not being ambushed. We're ambushing them. We're going to be on them before they even know we're in the woods here. They haven't found us yet. Oh, now they know. Run! There's barbarians in the woods. But the ponies... I know. But it could be all of our people too, so don't feel bad. It's our entire population. Don't worry about it. Okay. Well, you're going to attack him. Looks like this is not going to go our way. That's okay. There's room for multiple attempts. I have time. It's a long day. I restarted the original Suebian campaign anyway. This is no different. So if these swords had come in to the side when they were already engaged, they would have routed them. I think I have to be more careful about flanking in Attila than I was necessarily in Rome. I had a little bit of strength in my units that doesn't seem to be in the morale system in this one. So we'll just speed this up and we'll presumably die. We routed some of their spears, but that's not enough, clearly. So we'll try again. I still think you sack the gold settlement. But perhaps you sack the larger settlement and then establish the Gauls there, as opposed to the smaller gold settlement. Oh. You're going to allow us to live? Nope. Certainly not. Oh no. And game over. Hey, that's why it's fun. Because sometimes you get stomped by 2 Roman legions. What are we? Great Migrators, Suebians, Legendary. Let's try again. I think if we can get ourselves established, we'll be alright. So I guess the other question then becomes, do you bother to stop along the way to sack, or you just run all the way to where you want to be and set up shop immediately? Because you won't be at war with the Romans for a minute, so you could force march. You're not going to be very leveled up. I mean, it's worth a thought, right? I suppose you could hit stance of, what is that, migration? Mass migration. Okay. Movement range. And you just start sprinting down here? It's not a horrible idea. I kind of like the feel of that. Let's do economic things. And then politically, we have to reestablish our sons' marriages and things. Arrange you to him. Very good. And I think this time perhaps we just straight up adopt the other guy. Do a bunch of political things. Get complete control. Yeah, I know. A legendary can be painful at times. But it's just, it's learning the systems. I haven't played Attila as much as I've played the other ones, and every time you don't play one for a while, there's room for error, as it were. A worthy bride. Another worthy bride. Adopted and marriage. So we have what? Complete control? Complete dominion. But less control. I think that'll increase. Since we own everybody. Okay, you could seek a wife. You, sir, become a companion. You don't have the ability to do so yet. And we'll promote you after you get a wife. It's all in the family. Bunch of great migrators, out for a stroll. So if this is the case, then we need to find the capital province up here, which is one of these three. Because I'd rather have the walled city. That kind of coming back to Halo 2, gotta remember the pistol doesn't do anything. Yeah, right? As opposed to the Magnum in Halo 1? Certainly. That's a good reference. So since we're not at war with them, we can wait until we get around their main city and then declare on them. We'll have less overall cash because the looting would have been good on the way, but I think we need to get ourselves established sooner rather than later because I'm not planning on building horde buildings anyway. But it could be the wrong move. I don't know. We shall see. Oh. Okay. So this found... Oh, what's your problem? Why are you guys so disloyal? Why, because I adopted him? You'll be fine. The disloyal guy is going to get the other disloyal guy to be loyal. Hopefully. You're disloyal, so am I. Maybe we should stick around? Okay, let's see. We're nearing the borderlands here. I want to be up here in Spain, because this is the primary territory where the Suebians end up. Don't really want to build horde buildings. We are making money, so we're just fine there. Our integrity is going down, but that's because we are force marching and not sacking anything. Yeah, I don't know which is going to be the primary. I would hope it would be up here, but I have a feeling it'll be inland. Perhaps that's when you... Oh, there's actually mercenaries there. You recruit the spy. And you send him in one direction, then you can go the opposite if it's not there. So I've got, I don't know if anyone watches Your Mom's House. It's a podcast with Tom Segura and Christina Pachitsky. But Tom had a bit of a fall during a dunk competition with Bert Kreischer. And my mom decided to buy me the Dunk Champ mug. A little bit of their merch going on. It's a good time. Do you watch much for Podcast Fire? Dunk Champ. Wait, whose loyalty is 1? Was it going to be you? Well, you got your loyalty secured. You know, it'd be nice if you secured the loyalty of your husband. I would appreciate that. It'd be nice if you would find a wife, but it's not going to happen. You don't? You don't know if you can name any current podcasts? Yeah, I enjoy them quite a bit. But oh, I see. So the Dominion is lowering loyalty. The Dominion voting. Wait, that's different. Is this the capital? Barakara. Well, perhaps Barakara is over here. Oh, yeah, man. Yeah, the audiobooks are key. They're great for sleeping. Brigantium. Oh, so it's all the way down here. That's fine. In that case... No, you go for the primary city first. We'll go around there next turn. What have you been listening to? Anything fun? Or serious? Or anything? Been learning anything, perhaps? Learning can be fun. The current one is the world is flat. I see. That's, interesting. I suppose. If you're into that sort of thing. Oh. Ooh, a primary settlement with gold. Everyone knows how much I love gold. Is it about learning about people who believe the world is flat? Let's see. The spies gathered information. Well, it doesn't show me what their garrison is, so it's not very good information, clearly. Yeah, exactly. It's time for that blood money. Those golden coins, baby. I think walls are going to help us against Romans. So we're going to take walls from the Romans and go from there. Walls and gold? Like, what a great city. Globalization and economics. Well, I've been listening to an audiobook series. I forget who... What is this? That's fine. Actually, I'm glad you found a wife. Now, could any of you get promoted or anything? Anyone even do anything? What is that? What is that you can do? Become a retainer. Interesting. Okay. Your mom showed you? Yeah, I've been listening to a book. I forget who it's by, but it's called, it's like the Hell Divers. And it's about, like the last surviving humans on Earth in an airship over like a war-torn America, essentially. And their attempts to survive. Yeah, I guess we're just going to go to war then. Alright, Rome. Oh, they just don't have allies anymore. I don't think I want to get the Allemans killed, so we're just not going to do that. It's called Hell Divers. The Hell Divers are the people who come down from the ship to like scavenge the earth and find what's left. Wow, this has like no garrison. What was with that first city we attacked? It had a huge garrison. It's like a army hidden in that other one or something? Okay, let's construct at least a battering ram. Ladders would be okay. Laying siege to their hovels. Yeah, the Helldivers. I'm on book 2 right now. They are experiencing a bit of, let's say, turbulence on the ship. They're trying to figure out who's got their best interest in mind. One, two, Romans, we're coming for you. 3, 4, the Suebians are at your door. We want your gold, and we'll take your homes. Now, you probably loot and occupy, because you're going to need to convert the buildings anyway? Or do you just take it? Take it kindly. How long is the holdout? 3 turns? Well, they're going to try to bust out at some point. And I wonder if you try to rush them down, or you just give it the time because you assume that they don't have armies. Because it looks like I'm not finding much for armies. They could build something up, but I think we're going to be okay to take this and then try to secure our province. That is the nice thing about having the spy. He runs around and tells me things. Now, we've completed a few researches here. This doesn't do a whole lot for us. And until we settle, a lot of these aren't going to do much for us. But extra wealth for agriculture and things when we do settle down is going to be good. Oh, there's the garrison details. Well, now I know. Yeah, let's just cook them for a few turns here. Once we're in the city, we'll have our own walls. The Helldiver mottos like, we dive so humanity survives, or something. It's pretty cool. Keep in mind, a lot of these books I'm listening to in the car, on the way to and from places, or when I'm going to bed, so it's like, I don't necessarily need to be learning facts, or otherwise I'm not going to pay attention to what I'm doing. Just a nice story, you know? What do you got, like 1 turn to hold out? 2, perhaps? I forget so fast. Probably not a reason to have full troops, but I guess we'll keep doing it. Oh, it's 7 turns till full surrender, 2 until they start attritioning. I don't want to wait that long. We've got a siege tower and things, let's just do it. Yeah, exactly. That's what I love about it. Someone's just reading me a bedtime story, and I'm like, oh, that's wonderful. Time for sleeping. Sleeping to the bedtime story. Farrah, did I send you a picture of my newest project that I was working on? Probably not. I will send you a picture now. Not yet, but you want me to? Okay. Oh, 1 tower comes with 2 towers. How convenient. Honestly, don't really want you on the tower. So you take the gate. You guys land up there. Land over there by the tower. Absorb a bunch of the shots. Got all our different cav here. Then I don't think I need this other guy on ram at all. I only need one ram. Okay, Nobles moves up. Cavalry just waits. Okay, so tower's slower than ladders, so ladders are going to take shots on our way in. It's alright. Gonna need our strong men there. And we'll try to take out a few of the towers on our way in, so we're not getting shot the whole time. Because the overlapping fields of fire don't go all the way in here. Okay, it appears we've had a ram and ladder pile up. You guys, you had one job. Well, and one of them was not to get shot to death by the tower. Or the archers on it. That is a Cabela's Prism 3x firebolt scope. I like the Prism because my eyes aren't very good, so other sights become blurry messes. Okay, just move forward if you're going to get shot at anyway. Might as well get in range to do some shooting back in it for your own sake. Move in behind there. And they could be behind that. Been playing much Killing Floor there, Fire? I know you were super into it for a little bit. Maybe we'll have to play again one of these days. Or Tarkov or anything? I know it was loading slow for you, but it seemed like you could do PMCs. Well, looks like we lost that ladder. If we lose some units, it's not a big deal. These mercenaries on this ladder should serve us well. Oh, look at all that. Coming over the top. Oh, nice. You actually got that in? I guess you said that was on the way. I hadn't realized exactly when that was going to come in for you, but... Alright, we are flowing into the city now. If we destroy a couple of these towers, it'll secure our entry here. Let's see, how's that gate coming? 88%, we're almost in. Take out the Equites, get up there. Yeah, you guys get in here too. Can you, like, secure this? Like you're in there. Oh, no one expects the German Inquisition. Here we come. Coming to be Spanish. They're running. Okay, this tower should crumble for us. Pull the connector and then get a copy of software. This is great. Found my Ableton was about 100 gigabytes of my drive before that. Jeez. That's why I don't believe in that sort of thing. I feel like it's more of a scam these days than it's actually protection. In a lot of cases. Not necessarily always, but... This belongs to us, yes? No. Break it down. Yeah, there goes one tower. Looks like that's their general up there. Wouldn't mind getting our skirmishers up here. You guys are going to go take this tower. All the skirmishers that have anything left. Gonna go ahead and move forward here. You guys gonna break that barrier. You guys will pull forward. You can help with the barrier. Just want to burn these towers down. Okay, you guys got nothing going on. You might as well go help. Yeah, you should be out of range of towers right about there. I want you to take this one. So we're in good shape there. Stop getting shot by the towers. You can move up the main street and attack their general. Break it down, boys. Yeah. Stab that barricade. Who's running? Don't tell us. Okay, good. Not the tower boys. Oh, it's you guys. Go help them. You're fine. As soon as this is broken, we'll move the archers forward, have them fire on the general unit. Which looks like that's now. So you guys can form up in the street here. And we'll get these skirmishers just behind, and we'll send them forward next. Not exactly what I want. Weird formations. Just take the tower and you're fine. Nothing to run from. There you go, archers. Yeah, they can do loose formation, but you'll take out a few of them before we have to engage them. I guess we could do whistling shot or something. Scare them. Or heavy. You should probably do heavy. It's a general unit. A little more armor piercing there. Alright, you took out the tower. Good job. You guys are going to go to here. I want to get out of the way of the archers so we're not clogging up their shots here. They're probably not doing too much damage, but any damage up here is going to be a benefit to us. Not sure what they're doing. Should probably start throwing them spears there, bud. Oh, sure, now you're opening up. Alright, flank around and it'll be alright. Come on, Germanic Warband. Get in the flanks here, bud. They're not going to love it, I can guarantee it. They're already shaking. Morale is crumbling on them. I mean, they are the last guys in the city. Goodbye. Alright. We found our new home. Drops of Jupiter is such a cool song. Train? Yeah, I think that's train. Or is that 5 for fighting? It's either train or 5 for fighting. I don't remember. Okay. We're gonna... What are we gonna do? Are we gonna loot and occupy? It's longer provincial instability, but it gives us some cash. And if we're gonna have to burn their buildings down anyway... No, just occupy it. Just occupy it. Don't get ahead of yourself. So that can be converted. Obviously, it's the main capital city. Can we do anything with that? I think it can just be repaired and it'll be usable. Yeah, that's fine. This can be converted to town center. So we'll repair that as well. So now we're at a huge food deficit, huh? That is a concern. Perhaps I shouldn't have gone for a primary city first. But that being said, I think you have to go as soon as possible into another city. Well, stay there for a second. Okay, so we'll get gold going here. Is there any food that we can produce here? Yes. Yeah, go with that. I guess you could build again, because we have all this excess population. We've already got a town center, a granary, food from reserves, and sanitation. Yeah, I think we got to start somewhere in there. 2 or 3 turns will be stabilized on that. Hopefully we can take some of these side cities as well, to sort of roll through. Okay. Anyone able to become a companion yet? Not yet. I guess you could... The heir could follow me around as I conquer. It's not a bad idea. And then you could do what? We're not going to embezzle funds. We could gather support. I feel like we have all of control, so that's not a big deal. Governors. Who wants to be a governor? Like, what are your traits? Do you have any good traits? Decent amount of cunning. Sure. What about you? You have more authority, which does what? Public order? Well, public order to start with is going to be more important. So you can go ahead and be our governor here. And what else? Upgrade the king. For the king. Morale when attacking. I mean, he definitely does that. So we'll go with that. And I wonder if we could also raise another force here. We got a decent amount of cash. Powermonger, huh? He'll stay behind and recruit. Alright. Pretty good there. Oh, edict. Well, is there something for food immediately? Bread and games or something? Resettlement? Construction cost? Oh, well, surely that to start with, yes? Or the might of... We'll switch to that later, but for now we are going to be reconstructing and doing things like that, so... That seems wise to me. Let's see here. I sent that same picture to Joe, and he wanted me to send him one. I said, well, I can't just do that. Cross state lines. Can't just be sending those things. Okay, we are having famine. We knew that was going to happen. Okay. So yes, we are dying, but we are building buildings as well. That costs 10,000 to turn it into a city. Don't have gemstones. This needs to be converted as well. Let's convert it to a town center. I think you just need to... Maybe we get food out of this. I think you just need to go for it, man. We got mercenaries. They should all be fine. If we sacrifice the mercenaries up front and use them to good effect, we should be fine. We're just going to fight them. And then we'll probably just occupy that. I don't think loot and occupy is necessary there. But hopefully they have a food building here, because that would hook us up mighty nice. Alright, raining is fine. We fight in the rain, we fight in the sun. Okay, warband up front. I got a barrier up. We can go bust that down. Horses, we're not going to quite do that. Let's send the brigands. Try to go secure that. We're going to get the rest of this band forward as well. All the skirmishy boys can pull up as well. Okay, horses, I would like you to move. Thank you. Are you going to make me do this? Looks like you're going to make me do this. Okay, you're going into my axeman. That's definitely going to get you killed. Alright, horses, we're going to come around. Attack those archers. Definitely the move. If the Equites take out our mercenaries, we don't care. That'll save us money, honestly. You guys are just going to go forward and try to capture here. Horses charging in is okay, because it looks like they didn't necessarily form up or anything. And even if they did, we now have a backstrike to do on their general. Little flank and spank. Oh, looks like they routed that front line. Let's go ahead and grab a little bit of the melee focused guys here. We'll come forward. We are charging into spears, but we have them surrounded, so it really shouldn't matter. Yeah, they're gone. Okay, horses. You're going to come around here. Archers should just be blasting anyone who comes into this area. Yeah, absolutely. Big oof on them. They took a shot. Okay, you guys are going to pull out. General's going to move forward here. Well, we're not, actually. Because these skirmishers can just shoot these guys on the side. Which should just destroy them. Legio? No big deal. We're going to go around this side. You're going to try to pin them there. As the horses go around and hopefully get into their archers. Morale is definitely a problem. I think it's part of our integrity being so low. But now that we've settled in things, we should be able to kind of establish ourselves. Romans are always going to be a concern, because Romans, even though they're sort of falling, they're still a capable enemy. Archers should be shred city here. Yeah, these guys are having a bad time, and they're about to get hit in the rear with cav. Okay, we are getting friendly fire, so now we're going to cut these guys off. Ceasefire, men. And I believe we just won. Very nice. Another city to add to our collection. And if we lost units, not a big deal. I almost feel like you loot and occupy. Yeah, losing these is not a big deal. We're short on money anyway. Loot and occupy is going to give you more money. You are going to have a rebellion, but you were already going to have a rebellion. Is that money difference worth it, though? I almost feel like it's not. So that actually puts you more of a food disadvantage, but you should be able to... Okay, that's just industry. Okay, that is a baptistry, and that's going bye-bye. Hang on. Let's repair that. What did I do? Dismantle it? That's not what we want to do. Okay, but food should be coming in 2 turns here to fix up our little problem there. Converting this, we don't have the money to do. Alright, spy. I'm going to send you up north here. Because we're going to just try to roll through here. If they don't have any troops, we're going to take this whole corner and then fortify to the boundaries, the borders. Okay, you get back in the city. That'll reduce the problems a little bit. Having warband there is just going to help us a little bit. I guess we could convert this. Repair and then convert. That seems okay to me. Probably a little less efficient, but that's okay. See, the thing is, like, my actual cities don't cost food. The Roman cities do. So I want to convert away from them as soon as possible to have that food surplus. Now, any of you receive promotions? Okay, what's the subject here? A strange hooded and cloaked man has arrived in our midst. He claims to know the location of a long-lost sacred site, which he will show you for a price. Let's barter with him. No one can get promotions just yet. We've got pretty good control, which I'm happy about, certainly. Okay, the general and the force. Okay, so the force getting better integrity I think is going to be big here. Make sure that they maintain themselves. And I don't want to decimate them. We are already low enough on manpower. And we're losing manpower because we're losing food, but we should be okay here in a minute. At least 2 turns we should get enough to maintain ourselves. And let's get him to do more integrity. We can get these guys going up in integrity. We'll feel a lot better about it. Yeah, it's going up right now. Even with attrition, casualties suffered. Okay, but most of the attrition will be gone here, it looks like. 25 additional food, plus 5 for fertility levels. So that's 30 some we're going to get out of this building. And 2 more turns, we'll get 30 more. Which should cover our difference here. And especially if we can convert that other Roman building. I don't think we want these guys around. Because they're just costing us cash. Making over $1,000 a turn's good for us. I guess this guy's also expensive. Yes, okay. Weak unit right now, but it should be enough to take the final city, and then we can reassess and kind of build some guys and get ready for a Roman onslaught, which I'm expecting at some point here. We could always push south after we secure our homeland, our new homeland. And hopefully the Romans don't attack us before we can get ourselves enough food to survive here. Once we can like hold strong, we're going to be okay, but the early portion of this is going to be a little bit scary. Okay, we lost to attrition there. We knew that was coming. We're only -9 on food now. Oh. Well, good thing we don't have Germanic paganism yet. Much of it, anyway. We have Celtic paganism. Yeah, so we're fine. It's not even going to hurt our public order. Whatever, dude. Tried to cause us problems. This one be converted? Do we have the cash? Oh my goodness. That's really quite expensive, isn't it? Oh, I can't do anything with that. Surely I can. Alright. It goes away then. Food problem will be sorted next turn. Even if this can't be converted. Wow, that's so expensive. I would have you make sure that we're not going to be invaded here. Okay. I do. Wow, look at you guys. You've got a bunch of folks in here. How come they have so many people in there? Did they assign a governor or something to try to help hold it? Guess you guys could work together. There you go. We'll just auto-resolve this. I don't trust it, but in this case, I just want to get ourselves established, and then we can start working on the economy. It probably lost less men than I would have, to be honest, in this particular battle. And I think we're actually going to loot and occupy here, because we're going to have a rebellion anyway. Now, can you make it back if I force march you? You can. You could even make it into the main city. Well, I think we could help the main city later. Like, we could come and relieve them. Okay, we actually have food now, because this place had a food building. Okay, 350. Repair, repair, repair. I think guardhouse is something we'll end up getting rid of. Let's see. No, it just says public order. It's not a bad deal. We'll convert this then, because we do have the cash to do it now. We could upgrade the farmstead to what? Does this get converted to pastures or something? I bet it can be. Can it? Well, we keep it for a turn, and we can get rid of it after this comes into place, because not losing to attrition is going to be good. Okay, food from agriculture. 70 additional, plus 14. Okay, well, fields is probably the way to go here. Get as much food as we can right off. It's going to be less wealth. And it's not, well, I mean, pastures, though, does give us cavalry. Cavalry's going to be strong. Okay, we do 1 unit of pastures here. One of these other ones can just be farms. I really want to convert away from these building types, but it's going to take a couple turns to get that cash. And we're going to have to build up armies in the meantime anyway. Alright, spy. You see any armies around here? Or are we secure? We've certainly got our whole province now, so that's going to help. We are going to have rebellion. That's beyond a doubt. Okay, you... let's get you to have... command force, more ammunition. You don't have any ammunition yet, but you should. You could be upgraded to an elder. We'll do that. Okay. I like it. We shouldn't attrition here. We've got food now. Good. We have potential. And that's a baby rebellion anyway. But we could let it grow. It's outside of the main city. So we could let it grow as we grow our forces. Just to get rid of all that unrest. Because I think we could stabilize. As long as the Romans don't roll in. Hey, Hunter. Yeah, new campaign. We're running the Suebians, but this time in Attila. Top of the morning. Yeah, it's nice and early, huh? I don't know why you guys have attrition. We have food. We have 102 food now. Yeah, you're done attritioning now. Excellent. For the tribe. For the king. Okay, there's not much to you. We could let you grow a turn so we can start getting happiness going. We are making some decent cash again. Okay, public order less, more squalor, but we've got anti-squalor there with sanitation. So I think maybe you just go with a fat gold mine here, huh? And you build something up here as well. That looks like that's going to get destroyed because we don't have the cash to maintain it. Let's do... we have a bunch of food, actually. An artisan? This can be converted to a chieftain's house. Well, the chieftain's house line, what does that even get us? Eventually you can get different cavalry out of it, it looks like. But it does public order, it does consume food. Is it any different than a town center, though? Very different, apparently. Because that town center does many different regions of things. That requires gemstones, that requires iron. But that's just like getting spies and stuff. This is for what? This is actually gets you recruitable units. But you could get the same things through the chieftain's hut over here. So maybe you go on this side to get more commerce. That's a good question. I don't know. But I do think you come and support the capital here. And you're not going to really get attacked from the rear here, so you come forward. We'll leave Brigantium to its own. And we'll just have the spies out here making sure we're not getting invaded. At least from this side, and then maybe I'll get another spy next turn. Or just keep building. We'll see. We could get a unit of hurlers. Seems like we have enough skirmishing, so let's get a levy in here. Then maybe we'll destroy the rebellion, but we are still working on public order buildings, so. Autumn. I want to convert more, but I'm kind of struggling because these are so expensive. Like, this one's 800 some. Just for that. We'll get there. Alright, politically, how do we look here? Well, you could become a companion now, so we'll do that. Just keep upgrading our own family. There's really no reason to adopt anyone else. It could secure some loyalty, but I don't think that's necessary. I think we're actually okay here. Now, both of these armies are getting more integrity. So that's pretty secure. Okay, you got a new skill. You're the governor. Well, you're not going to recruit anyone as the governor, so let's do things for governance. Extra food? We're always concerned with that. Morale training +3 for infantry recruited. Okay, well, that's good, because he can be the governor, and then everyone that we recruit in the home territory can have better morale, which makes a lot of sense to me. And I just want to get stability up here. And once I do, we'll ride out and we'll attack more Romans. But for now, getting stability is going to be nice because we won't have to leave armies at home so much. It's for defense. If the Romans do decide to roll through, then we might have a few more problems on our hands. There's a big old Roman army. But they should have enough problems, honestly. Okay, completed our mission here. Gives us more influence for paganism. Illegitimate birth. That's awkward. Political obstruction. What, for your promotion? Well, these are all our family members, so we do want them to get promoted to things. He's not the proper age yet to be an elder, so he can be a companion. And I don't want to demote him. There's no reason to do that. Could have some of the wives gather support for us here. We've got pretty much complete control, so it's not entirely necessary. Okay, so with our cash, get extra sanitation out of it. Or you start converting things. We can't use the fields either, I guess. The jetty just gives money. Artisan coming in here. The fields is going to upgrade, so we'll do this. And we're going to get rid of it because we're going to upgrade it to something else. 1800 isn't enough to build anything, which is just fine. We should be able to replenish before they initiate this, because we're at, what, 60? So we're going to have like 3 more turns. We can upgrade ourselves during that time. An additional hurler for city defense isn't a horrible idea. We'll at least get him back up to full strength without mercenaries. And still making quite a bit of money, so we can continue to do buildings here soon. Okay, construction costs being less is still good for us for the moment. The growth isn't entirely necessary, but the construction cost is nice, because we are building quite a bit and converting. Okay, research-wise, what have we been getting? Looks like this, perhaps. Industrial buildings. I think that's all good still. I don't think we necessarily need to go military yet, because we're still establishing ourselves. Once this is done, that's cultural building wealth. That's not bad. Pretty early on here, but we've at least gotten our corner of the world. I feel like I end up playing in Spain a lot on different campaigns. Or Iberia. Stay away, Romans. I see you. Well, if I can negotiate peace with them for now, I assume they'd take it because they are probably vastly outnumbered by enemies. Enemies in high places. So now we're up to dominant power. So integrity is good for our armies. Public order doesn't like it, but our tax is better. That's alright by me. Okay. Still have this little rebellion out here. I'm not really worried about it. I'm more worried about these Roman armies. Could hinder him. Critical success. Very good. You guys aren't going nowhere. Like, who are you at war with? Mostly everybody? Geats, Jutes, Picts, Ostrogoths, Illyria. You're still the strongest, huh? Well, you're going to start to crumble a little bit. You're going to have rebellions all over. No? That's fine. We will kill your army if you make us. Especially since it's mostly Comitensa spears. I think we're going to be okay. That's a good full army. Now you guys, you're going to get a couple of slingers. And then once this is full, maybe we'll wait for them to attack us, but we'll see how we feel about it. Already have a sacred grove. Artisans splits into a few different trees here. So that could be good. Well is good for sanitation. We've already got that kind of in the capital, though. Food production, I think, is going to be more important. Then we'll save 2,000 for next turn. See where we're at. If we need to hire mercenaries, we'll be happy to have that. Now the spy, let's see. Deceive, infiltrate, misdirect. Yeah, let's keep increasing his misdirection. Then perhaps ruin provisions or something. Pour a little more water. Alright, you guys are going north, huh? That's your move? I think I'm going to keep sabotaging your armies. Just so you're aware. And it's not as big a deal as when we lost before, because when we lost before we were a horde, and we only had one army. So if they are to take a city, I mean, that's just going to be what it's going to be, right? Increase rate of fatigue. Let's misdirect them. 57% chance, not bad. Still basically a coin flip. So they're going to not make it there in one turn. Since they are up in the woods, we're going to switch over here to Brigantium. I don't know that we're going to have any actual troops here because it's the wrong culture building. So maybe we just keep saving up and switch a couple of these culture buildings. Or I keep pushing on regardless and building my own buildings among them. I like the extra sanitation and food here. But let's get some units in here before we do that. Pretty full army. This one's, what, 11? Okay, so we're going to need some more people in here. Cavalry is going to be big. So we'll get 3 units of cav. Or 4, rather. And then we're going to upgrade... Oh, what does that cost? Oh, 2,700. That's okay. Let's attack these rebels. They've got onager, some horses. They're basically Romans. Roman rebels, so if we can take out their cav and their onagers, they're not going to stand up too well. Okay, rain is fine. It's not going to hinder us any. Now, we are attacking them. Let's get our horses all on one flank. They've got an even number of horses to us. But I'm hoping we're going to be able to outclass them a little bit. We're going to pull back a little because I don't want to be in immediate range of the onagers. Well, actually, it's okay. Let's just, like, spread out. Keep the general a little bit at bay, because we're not actually in range of them until we get somewhere up there. Get the brigands to hide in the woods. Rush on up, maybe? Or they'll just sacrifice them, I don't know. Yeah, rush forward. Our reinforcements. I didn't realize we had reinforcements. I guess from the city. The governor and 1 spear unit? Well, it's better than nothing, I suppose. pull in the woods over here. If they catch us out, then they're going to kill these guys, but that's okay. They're kind of more of our throwaway skirmishers anyway. Okay. Everyone else who skirmishes is going to come out front. Military line's going to come around. Ooh, their general is also cavalryman. Well, with the onagers starting to fire, I think we're going to try to come around with cav. Okay. Those brigands are going to screen for us. Okay, you're getting engaged by cav, so if we can get our spears up there, it'll be alright. If we lose them, that's okay. They were out of position anyway. I sort of mishandled their deployment. Okay, you guys pull ahead here. Now, horses, you're going to come around. You're going to go into their general unit right away. At least two of you are. The other ones might split around. I don't like this clumping. A lot of my men are getting tagged here by the onager style units. These guys can come around side. Okay, come back around their rear here. That'll help us eliminate them a lot quicker. I guess if you guys get in over there, that's not a problem. Then you can flank around here. Looks like their cav's outclassing us a little bit. But having this flank with our spears here is going to be good. Allow us to get into the flanks and rear. Cavalry should be able to break these. Yeah, they're broken. Okay, so you're going to chase down archers. You're going to tie up their general here. I think this should be just about perfect. Because with these guys chasing off, they're going to run. And when they're running, they're not firing. And when they're not firing, we're winning. Okay, you guys pull in here. I guess you guys could just chase them off the map. Okay, you guys make sure those guys leave. Legio is broken. Definitely just kill the onagers. Okay, so we've won. Let's get these guys to form up. Cavalry can keep running people down. Go ahead and speed it up a little bit. That should be fine, actually. I think we're basically done with that. Well, if our battle against the actual Romans goes as well as that did. Of course, we had cavalry and more skirmishing, but... and actual hand-to-hand melee units. It'll be alright. We'll figure it out. Because we can bring both armies up and defend as well. Oh yeah, he's not looking so good. Okay, let's see. Do you ransom him? That hurts your integrity. You could replenish. And with the Romans nearby, maybe we just take the replenishment. Where are you going, bud? Okay, so we have -8 public order. That building line hurts public order. This one helps it. Chieftain's house is going to get us public order. Food is obviously good. We're converting some buildings. Let's see. Wicker maker. That hurts public order. None of this is going to help public order because it's all commerce. Suebi warriors? Is there any other way to get them? For instance, through this line. No, not for them. Germanic levy. Mounted war band. I think that's okay. Yeah, I think it seems like maybe you do make like bone carver or something. Let's see. What else does that become? Bone carver, you get just more wealth eventually. This turns into bows and onagers. We don't have the Roman logistics system yet. Brigands. Yeah, do the bone carver. Hook it up. You just go finish off that other little army. I'm not going to bother fighting that. Foot stab. Take on more warriors. Looks like the spy also upgraded here. Scout, whatever. Depends on what game you're playing, I guess. Okay. Let's give him the ability to assassinate. That feels like that'd be spicy. Hurt the Romans at every turn. Okay, the king. King in general. How's your unit's integrity anyway? Oh, it's great. It's wonderful. So melee defense, let's give you that. And we're also going to do... cavalry commander, because we have some cav in his unit. Just kind of spread him all over the place, yeah? Get him lots of skills. We actually don't have public order problems right here, right now. How is that possible? Military crackdown, that's why. That's fine for now. I mean, this is going to hurt public order, but it's going to give us more wealth, so... gold mines it is. And with us sabotaging this Roman army, it should be nice and slow. Maybe we can get him separated from his other unit. Because if he brings this guy in here with 2 or 3 units, we're going to kill him. Just like that. It's going to be no problem. If they start sending multiple armies at us, we could have problems, but we're still just building, right? So the stronger we get and the taller we build in our home province, the more capable we'll be of pushing out when the time comes. Oh, look at you go. Yeah, get out of here. I'm sure you'll be back. I think we're still going to use the spy to keep harassing these. You would think the Romans would have bigger concerns. Bad omen. Okay. No longer positive public order. Thanks for that. How much would an assassination be? 50-50, huh? What about you hinder another army? Still basically a coin flip. Why don't you just go for an assassination? That seems good. Excellent. So that would be a good way to really kill an army if you kill their general off and then ride into him. I could see that working quite well. Okay, we don't have much money this turn, but we could upgrade our farms. Let's just go straight fields. Hurts public order a little, but the amount of food that we get out of that would maintain some settlements. Let's give you at least one Germanic band here. We're going to want more in the future, but that's all we can afford with upgrading that building. Anything else coming in? Let's see. Yeah, we got weavers, or bone carvers, rather. Weavers, that's not even similar. I wonder if they're, like, planning on coming back around this direction, then. I suppose just in case. Let's stop his recruitment, get him behind the city. And then still have him recruit. I want to convert these Roman buildings. They're costing us so much food. Alright, are you guys coming? You coming to the party? Oh, looks like you want to go back around that way, huh? That army's pulling back, though. Well, if you just have those two, I'm just going to keep harassing you. We'll keep building up, building up, building up. Hopefully we can convert the building soon. We need, what, 8,000 for one of these? And up to 12 for other ones. Pilgrims, a large stone circle standing on a hill near the sea. It has long been a site of Celtic ritual. We should prevent the barbarians from worshipping there. Ban them. Ignore them. Allow them? I mean, we're Germanic. They would be Celtic. Yep, they're out of here. Cultural differences, we're going to hold our ground on that. Okay, you go back into the city. You're going to pull forward in here. We're going to give you at least 4. Yeah, we'll just finish your army off. Leaves 1,400, which isn't enough to build, but we won't be recruiting anytime soon again, so for now that should be just fine. You're going to go around and I suppose you can just hinder the army. If they're going to attack, maybe I should have poisoned supplies. Oh, he failed. It's alright, he's been good so far. Okay, everyone's replenishing, everything's good here. Rebellion is pretty far off. We're actually looking pretty strong on that. I don't know what the Suebi warriors look like, but I'm excited to see. They are our namesake, after all. Governor got a skill. Govern province food seems okay. Govern province construction cost. That seems even better. We're doing a lot of that. Bumping that up to 20% could be awesome. Does that also reduce his conversions, I would hope? It does. Ooh, that's way more attainable. We'd only have to wait 3 turns, and we could start converting at least one of these. Yeah, okay. I think we'd start waiting on that. We'll have these armies go out and sack things, I think, as soon as we take care of these Roman armies. That's a good governor upgrade. 20% reduction? That's sizable. All right, Romans, show me what you have. Bring your armies to my door. But not too many. What a bunch of cowards. They're eventually going to attack. But the more time they spend in my land, the less units they can recruit, so it's really not a big deal. Probably hurts public order a little. Oh, what? Assimilate that guy? And how am I going to do that? Is that assimilate or assassinate? Which one? Are you Quintus? No. You're Quintus. Well, I could try to assassinate him. I suppose I don't mind that. 50-50 chance. Just don't fail. Failure. How close are you to leveling up? Not very, because you're failing. Okay. So food's stable. This is going to be public order, which would allow us our armies to move out. They're kind of stuck here for now. Or you save up and start converting. Or you do stores? It's extra food and sanitation. You don't really need the... Do we need the sanitation yet? You're -1. Yeah, we can upgrade that. Farms will come in. That's going to hurt sanitation eventually, too. Can't quite make that. I think I'm going to go south next and attack. This is a decent army for attack or defense. They're both pretty good. This is a better army for defense because it's got a lot of skirmishing units. We're going to hold here for a minute. I guess we could raise a new force. It's going to be expensive, though, and I don't think... I mean, if we're just dealing with a handful of little Roman armies... groups like that, we should be okay. 11,000 for village. I really want to save, but there's so many things to spend the money on, and it just helps the economy. So I don't think delaying the economy for one building that does about the same as what we got makes much sense. It is going to give us garrisons, though. 6 in one hand, half dozen in the other. I should check politics here next turn. I've been ignoring that for a couple. Okay, their army is back and in full strength. So if they're all right there, we'll bring the other army up just behind to reinforce. Okay. Celtic Pagan. So some negatives based on their presence, but it's going to get rid of Celtic Paganism. We're on the rise anyway. Latin Christianity's on the rise, which is unfortunate because we're surrounded by Romans. I think we want to stay Germanic. I don't see any reason why we wouldn't. Are you the one we had to assassinate? No, it's this guy. Go for it. 50-50. You've got it. Get him this time. Oh, come on, Scout. You've got this, man. You've got this. You'll figure it out. You did level up. I guess we could increase your chances. Gives you extra zeal. Those seem like decent skills for him. Okay, so they are going to probably come and attack us here, but we'll be ready for them. Let's upgrade this for the public order boost. The food is glorious right now. We're just fine on that. Oh, you're a Roman spy. Get out of here. Oh, he's a spy and I'm a scout, huh? I see. Germans are scouts, Romans are spies. Ah, politics, before I forget. Your illegitimate child. Ah, you can become an elder. Can bump you up there. Cool. I like that. We're very powerful. Our taxes are fine right now, too. I guess if we're going to be here a minute, maybe we boost the taxes? It's going to hurt growth. And it decreases immigration, which could be good for us. So less growth and a huge hit to public order. If we're fighting Romans anyway, we're going to be here a minute restocking before we go out and attack. Making 3,000 a turn. Within 3 turns we could upgrade another building. Yeah, let's do it. Let's just go crazy on tax for a minute. Tax the masses. That extra cash could be big for us. Alright, Romans, what do you have? What do you got for me? We knew you were coming. Wait, what? What was that move? You're telling me you came all the way over here and you didn't attack? Oh, are you trying to assassinate my king? At level 1, you shouldn't have access to that anyway. What are you guys doing? Get yourselves 2 separated. I'm going to pick your armies off one by one. And you're in the woods, which is good for me. They tried to stop me. I got even more control. Appointed to office. Yeah, we are mighty. Let's see. Why can't you... Oh, you just don't have any influence. You're just not very influential. I suppose that's fine. We could adopt somebody else, get them into the ranks. I don't think that's necessary. Okay, so you're going to go hinder the army, and you're going to ruin their provisions. Increases rate of fatigue for all units. So we're going to wear them out. So if we fight them, they're going to be sleepy. Sleepy. Come on, work. Opportune failure. My dude, you are not doing so hot lately. Okay, you are close enough to reinforce one another. You get in the city. A lot of spears. We've got 3 army worth. Or 2 armies plus a garrison, which is probably going to be rather small. A couple spears. Yeah, let's kill these Roman armies. We've sent one packing to the border. It'll take them time to build up again, and they might have to decide whether they want to go after us, or whether they're more interested in some of their other conflicts. Okay. If I could do this all with like this smaller army, or not smaller, but with this army and leave the other one undamaged, I wouldn't mind that. Okay, move up the skirms. Cavalry's gonna pull around the side. Reinforcing army, where are you? Oh yeah. Well, I guess we could all meet up. Do it horde style. Gotta get everyone into the battle. Is that everybody? I think that's everybody. Nope, you got Cav too. Big old chunky line for now. Other armies coming up on the hill. Don't necessarily need to rush this, but I kind of wouldn't mind getting some damage off on them before the rest of their legionaries show up. Are you gonna, like, just charge into us? Okay, you guys get in there. You're gonna help with all that skirmisher units. I don't love taking a charge to these guys, but... Oh, if you're gonna divert, we'll just chew you up. Okay, here's my other cav. Chew up the equites. Everyone else move forward. We're actually going to pull Cav out. Join them up. Axes on the flank is going to be just fine. Let's see. Rest of the spears are going to come forward. These guys are going to stay on flank. Horses are going to attack. Alani horsemen do scare me a little bit. Okay, move forward the skirmishers. We've got a whole nother army, so if they break a few of our spears, it's not the end of the world. This cavalry is going to come around. You're going to go straight into the onagers. Okay, if these axes can get through the spears... Oh. Okay, I do want the cavalry to not be too consumed here. Alright, you guys just have to get up here. You'll figure it out. Need you guys to pull out. If we can get our axes to fold this line up. Kind of just like that. They can charge down and break that morale. Okay, you guys, you're going to send up a bunch of them. We're going to pull back slingers. Horses, you're going to get back over here, get into a formation. These horses attack the onagers, then you'll come down, kill the skirmishers. Those levies are hurting us pretty good here. Now they might be able to rout out one of these armies, but having two here, we're pretty secure. Let's make sure these onagers die. Yeah, they're done. This is okay, because this is, that's just the initial force. We got a whole nother army here. And these guys should fatigue quickly as well, because we, well, maybe, I don't know that the opportune failure still counts as a damaging to their supplies. I should have had their general closer here for reinforcements, but I didn't want to lose him in this initial force. Okay, all you guys are going to move forward and start skirmishing. Okay, horses are in behind, killing all their skirmishers. Perfect. You're all going to go into the hurlers. You're going to chase down mercenaries, because that's your job. Okay, you are actually going to come over here. The rest of you bring up a line behind our guys. Perfect. Okay, horses, you need to rethink your lives, because you are running through spears. And yeah, that's my fault, but we just don't want them in spears. Anything else they can handle. Just about. Okay, swordsman in here. We're going to do raise the banner. We don't need speed, so we can do that. so the Germanic nobles can come around. I wouldn't mind a cav charge into the rear here of some spear units. Okay, you can actually maybe come over here into the rear. Don't mind that. Who's running this time? Clearly not somebody that important. Okay, get the horses back here. They can do rear charges here in a minute. Okay, you guys can move forward. You're out of ammunition anyway. And collapse on the spears. I think we can get a rear charge off here on the Palatine guards. Hey, there we go. That's a decent break there. Let's see, are they going to face you? Yeah, that's alright. Still going to get a decent charge here. I'd rather charge them, but if we can break the general, that's also pretty effective. Okay, you move forward and help them. And you pull. Where's our other general? He's probably just stuck in there somewhere. Well, is what it is. He's going to have to fight for his right. Right to lead. Okay, pop in over there. Where's my Celtic Axe Band? These guys are basically us. So that's why they're holding so well in direct melee. It's like a mirror match. Okay, breaking these guys feels pretty good. Alright. We can engage the Palatine guards here, the other general unit. If we can get in behind here, we should be able to hurt morale pretty bad to the enemy. Maybe get a chain route going. It is spears, and I don't necessarily like charging it, but charging in the rear feels pretty good. Okay, raise the banner. Okay, horses are breaking off some of these spears. Let's move them out. Archers are essentially out of ammo. Okay. This is a pretty tough battle. The Romans are to be feared. Even if they are kind of crumbling, they're still quite powerful. Archers in the rear of these Palatine guards should have let us break them pretty quick. I still want to do another charge in here. I think we have the potential to break enough of these guys. Kind of break that pocket out. Okay. Good cav charge. Should be munching these guys pretty quick. Yeah, they're dropping fast. If we route in... Yeah, here it goes. Here's the chain route. Once you get one going, you got them all. Yeah, there they go. Okay. So this cav never even got involved. Did I forget them somewhere? That's fine. Okay. Anyone who's got ammunition left is just going to stop firing. We're going to ride everyone else down. Anyone we can get a hold of. Killing their generals is alright. Cost them some stability or something to recruit new ones. I don't know exactly what it's going to cost them, but hopefully something dear. As long as the horses are moving, I know they're killing. As long as they're killing, then we know it's less enemies to deal with when we chase these armies down completely. Let's get one of you over here. Don't all need to be on the guards there. You can go after these guys. Did you guys rout out? You're like, the killing is too much. We must flee. These guys are just rotating around one guy. Yeah, you got him. That was a good catch there. You might as well run him down. There's really no reason. Howdy, from America. How are you? All right. Yeah, that's more or less cleaned up. I think we've killed enough of these guys. Pyrrhic victory, huh? It felt a little stronger than that, but that's okay. Yeah, maybe for the original force. We lost about as many as they did. We outnumbered them, but... I mean, the Romans are strong. Okay, 1, 2, 3. So only 5 of our actual units fully died, which is totally fine. We don't really need the money. We'll take the replenishment. The money is just so small anyway. Okay, so you lost a few folks. We could actually send you over here to just finish this off. I don't really feel the need to fight that one. We'll just be aggressive. So that's 3 Roman generals down. So we're actually making a ton of money now. It's probably because we lost some units, I guess. And our tax is really high. Okay. So let's go ahead and give him... What do we think he lost? Probably just a warband. We'll give him a Suebi warriors. You're going to get... Your horses are fine. I guess we can give you... just 3 levies for now. The levies are going to be okay for him. Okay. Force tradition. Let's get integrity up. And the general, we're going to get him probably melee. He's mostly infantry. Okay, we're not going to build anything just yet. We're going to save the cash for 2 turns and then convert one of the buildings. That's my plan anyway. Wonder how the Romans feel after us beating that couple armies there. Nah. We don't really need peace with them, but it would be okay so that we can build up a little bit. So which do you convert first? Maybe go for the primary city. Save up to, what, 11 grand or something? 10 grand, I think it was. Oh. Oh, so this was your real army. This is the one you weren't messing around with, huh? Well, we're in pretty bad shape. How much movement range you got? You got enough, huh? Okay, we'll do our best to beat this army up. We're end up dead here for sure with this guy, but we'll kill as many as we can. Seems that the Romans are most concerned with us, so it wouldn't be bad for us to get, I don't know, more secured, I suppose. Well, this is their end turn. They probably shouldn't have enough to attack this army and then attack the city, but if they do, we should be able to defend with that force, because we're going to beat up as many as we can with this. It's not going to be many, but it'll be some. And these jerks. I should have had my spy over there, but I was trying to have him sabotage the other army. We may not be able to move out. We might just have to build tall for a while. Which is okay. I mean, that's fine. Building tall is going to give us a good economy, so that when we do move out, we can sustain. I should be using this too. Precision shot. What do these guys got? Any skills? Just a brace. Maybe we can get rid of their skirmishers. We're going to have to engage their cav either way. So who's a big threat to us in our cities? I guess we can just take skirmishers out. I certainly don't mind that. Or if we get into their cavalry, I wouldn't mind that either. I'm sure these are mercenaries. I probably shouldn't have been at the border, but I wanted to kill that other little army. That was probably greedy, though, because it did pull us out of position. But getting rid of some of their cavalry is pretty strong for us. Either way. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be able to kill anything but maybe a cavalry unit. This army's pretty beat up. I shouldn't have dangled them. Hung them out to dry. Okay, let's see what we can do. Well, if I can get into them there, maybe our skirmishers can fire into them here. Take more of that cav out. Yeah, they don't seem to love it. As much harassment as possible. Maximum harassment. Okay. Cav's gonna die here. That's okay. Cav ended up in, yeah, they're done. That's over with. There's way too many of them. Guess you guys might as well brace. Oof. Now we'll just speed it up. We're not going to kill anymore. We killed what we could. So I think we took out one cav unit completely. The other one will probably survive, but they're not going to replenish any. That's what happens. I dangled my guy out there too far. Well, that's actually going to give us a ton of money per turn. So maybe we can get something converted. Because they should start having stability problems, especially with killing all these generals. Yeah, we've lost one. Brigantium. I don't think we're going to be able to do much for spread of our ideas here. Okay. 3-star general. Let's assassinate him, if we can. Maybe we should have hurt their fatigue. I mean, these guys are in pretty good shape. We might be able to take down a Roman legion, especially without their commander. Very heavy axe infantry. Yeah, these Suebi warriors we're going to obviously replace what we're using a dramatic band for. Hopefully we can get some sort of spear unit to replace. Wow, we're making a ton of money now. If we ride out, how does this look? Pretty poor. Well, we've got rid of their good general. Let's see how our family tree's looking here. We lost one of our sons. He wasn't our heir or anything, but he was an elder. I guess you could go under the governor there. And I guess we could adopt another son. No, we can't because they're not politically anything. That's fine. So this does sanitation. We've already got a sanitation building. The Sacred Grove itself will give us priests eventually. It does public order and growth. Public order is kind of okay, but having priests isn't bad, obviously. Sanitation will allow us to build more nasty buildings. Like unit-producing buildings. The osmosis is kind of nice out of that. Let's do standing stones. Without their general, they may not choose to pursue. I don't know. We'll see. We still got super high taxes on. We'll lower them here in a minute. Maybe we should lower them now. So it's -8. We can handle -8 for a couple. Can't handle -26 very well. I guess we could go even further. See, even at base, though, it's only still -4, so I think we can handle -8, and we'll do that. Hopefully we'll get a tick of replenishment here and see what we can do. without their general, I feel like they're less likely to attack. And they'll obviously recruit a new one in, but... I really need some people to start attacking the Romans. If they're going to bring all their forces to bear on me, we're not going to be able to handle it. Okay, he's coming in with his new general. He's only a 1-star, so that's going to help us a little bit. And we have a city to defend. We have a bit of a central place. We're definitely going to have to try. They don't basically have anything for cavalry unless their general is cav. So I should be able to do cycle charges once they kind of come against us. Depending on how they run this, there's only 3 entrances to the city. I don't feel like a 1-star general is going to split his forces, but I could be wrong. He split them a little. Did he have 3 pieces? No. Well, let's put that up there. We're going to get anyone who throws or slings anything up on the walls. Let's get a few of these guys actually over here. We could pop this in here, actually. Which isn't a bad idea. It would make them have to break it first. Okay. Then I could have these guys with a couple of spears stand on it. And if they choose to come around, we can hit them there. As far as the gate holding goes, or not gate holding, but entrance areas. Pull across here. Spear wall is going to be good for us. This is a wide gap. So I guess we'll grab 3 of you. Okay, not you though. Pick one of you. Then you all spear wall for now. We'll put Suebian warriors over here in the hopes that we can flank around with them. Horses are just going to come out entirely, and we're going to send them harassing. General over here seems okay. Everyone else can stay in the center for now. Might be wise to get some of these axes over here ready to replace once that barrier goes down. I think we got this. I'm feeling somewhat confident. They don't have artillery or anything. Now what are you? You're just Legio? Legionaries? If they did a pretty even split, but it doesn't look like it. So I think I don't need to worry about that too much. Come at me, Romans. Auxilia Palentina. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I was thinking that the Romans would start collapsing faster, but I've given them a target. So they're kind of focusing on me, which means they may collapse in other places, but might just mess me up. So I don't know exactly. Oh man, they did a pretty even split, actually. They had a bigger army than I kind of thought. I knew it was full, but it's full. And a lot of them are going to die to towers, so that'll help me out, at the very least. And with all archers on the wall, shooting down, we should be able to maybe get rid of a couple units before they even get to us. We'll see, though. Okay, we're going to go into them with all the cav. Destroyed this tower already. You jerks. But we're definitely hurting their morale. Like, these guys are almost ready to rout. That'll be one less we have to deal with. Oh, I see. Okay, we'll send these guys around. This particular one's going to try to get after them. Okay, you're rolling up, huh? You're ready to do this? Archers getting killed by their skirmishers hurts me a little bit, but we're going to be okay. Pull the brigands. See, that barricade's going to go down there. Our axemen will hopefully hold here for a minute. War cry? Lower their morale a little bit? That seems okay. Okay, these horses you're going to pull back. You guys should be able to kill these guys. Like, what's so special about these guys? It's just like heavy Roman skirmishers. That's scary. Get me out of there. Cycle charges are going to be our friends here. Legio, you're going to help against them. You come around. Maybe we can get a flank. Small one, but something. Okay. Archers, you're going to turn like this. Hopefully help us out a little bit. Alright, horses. Get ready. You guys are going to pull through here. Archers are going to pull back here because they're just under fire anyway. Go into the back of these guys. A big rear charge, I think, will break them. Even a frontal charge should break them. Then we can get into the back of these stacks a little bit. Bracing, huh? I don't think it's going to do you too much good. Okay, General, can you do anything yet? 11 seconds and you can do another war cry. I guess we still have one tower firing. Okay, they broke. Pull the horses. Okay, you guys spear wall it up. Oh, you guys got shredded, huh? They skirmished you to death? That's too bad. You were our best guys. Okay, you pull forward. You get a flank shot here. Okay, all the cav is fine here. If we can break this legion. Come on, you can stop the Romans. That's no big thing. Hit him with a heavy shot. Or, like, actually, hit him with flaming shot. Just blast in there. You got this. These guys are attacking the Legion in the flanks. That should be okay. Alright. You guys pull back here. I want to get into some of this here. Don't know if we're going to be able to, though. If we can kill this general. Okay, break that. Oh, no. That was a devastating volley there. Oh, nice, horses. Good work. Okay, cycle out. Come on. Hit him with that flame. That'll waver him. Nobody likes being lit on fire. Maybe we can hold. Come on, we can do this. Get into the back of the Legio here. Then we can pull some of these troops around. I shouldn't be too confident. Steady. Shaken. Very good. I mean, flaming rounds gotta be hurting morale down there. War cry, that'll hurt it even more. Good job, cavalry. Okay, now you guys go after them. You pull around. You don't have much strength, but you're better than nothing. Oh yeah. Dead enemy general. That's what I like to hear. And we're continuing this if it lets us. You're running down all these guys. That is a fat chunk there. To you. Get after that. Let's get one of you after those slingers. You're going to chase that. And you go after that. Okay. Glorious victory. You guys are still firing. We're going to have to go ahead and stop you from doing that. Yeah, you attack Legio. You're in here. You get them too. Do as much damage to that particular group as you can. This is like the general. We could kill the general, but I don't think it's going to do too much for us. Okay, horses. Keep chasing there, boys. How many did you kill? A lot. Good work. You're shredding them. Run them down. These hurlers are not sticking around. Even though they're mercenaries and we don't necessarily need to eliminate them completely, we're absolutely going to. Take the general to the town square for all to see. Yes, indeed. Perhaps we should capture him. Make an example of him. The Romans will know our might. We will make them see the error of their ways. You leave the Suebians alone. You will rue the day. I mean, actually, the general's already dead. I just recalled I already killed him. Now I'm just killing his guards. Like, they're fine. They were getting paid handsomely. It's not their fault. Blood money. Yeah, we just keep running them down, man. I can't let any of them get reassembled out here. As long as we can kill enough of them, like, those units are dead. But we basically got it all cleaned up here. we're just going to go a little bit faster here, make sure we get everyone, and then we'll call that a battle. Like, if they're under 10, then we're basically good. A Pyrrhic victory. Yeah, that seems, I guess, fair. We did lose a lot. I mean, they outnumbered us, though, and we killed nearly all of them. Man, the cavalry cleaned up. Between them, they got 1,000 kills. I suppose we'll take the replenishment. $1,000 though. Blood money. Yeah, horsepower right there. I tell you what. Ooh, a cinematic. What did we make it to? Oh, great. Here comes Attila. Well, he won't come to me. Not historically. Maybe they'll come mess up the Romans. Oh, come on. He can't be that bad. So we made it to the year 400. Boom. Like all sorts of epic noises. I guess potentially we should maybe get her remarried or something once she gets influence. Okay, so we killed that Roman army. I would be surprised if they had any more. Killed 2 Roman legions here. Looks like they're struggling. Yeah, the Romans are starting to crumble a little bit. So maybe they won't have the forces to bear against me that they would like. I'm going to save up, I think, and get the burg. The city is basically what that means. We're going to repair these things. Yeah, and then we just save money, I think. You recruit 3 units to make sure you're full here. So what you do is you merge these guys. You get two Suebian warriors, 2 levies. Horses are fine. Or you just get rid of this guy altogether. So then you have 4 Suebian warriors. That's the cream of the crop. Then you wait and get just 2 levies next turn. There's going to be a rebellion here eventually. And by eventually, I mean soon. Eight turns for conversion there. $12 for that one. We're not going to have quite enough. So in that case, what does 1 bump up in tax rate do for us? So that causes rebellion next turn. But we're repairing and everything, but we would have enough then to upgrade to a burg, I think. Yes. Alright, bring it on. Bring the rebellion. We'll take them. Wherever they may be. I think that's a rebellion you just go out after outright. Because we can get it converted, then our settlements are going to have better units in place as well. Actually have some form of defense. If they send another army, then I'm just like, I'm done for. But we killed 2 of their legions. And they've got plenty of enemies, so if they're using resources on me, they're not using them somewhere else, and they'll be weaker next time they come. Especially with now Attila on the way. Well, howdy there, Mamote. We are playing the Suebians and Attila this time, so this is the fall of Rome. Alright. We got ourselves a rebel problem. I feel like we always have a rebel problem. It just must be the way I govern. I don't necessarily think I need to actually be involved in this battle. Let's be protective. Oh, well, I guess that was quick. Okay, so it actually killed off the spear bands. So we have 4 slots, so we could recruit again. We'll finish that here soon. Actually, we'll save until next turn to recruit. We'll do a forced march over here. At this higher tax rate, I think we're okay. If we're just going to keep getting rebellions anyway, it may just be in our interest to get a rebellion every turn for heavy cash. Difference between 48 and 41 might be dramatic enough that I'm willing to fight another army here. Okay, growth for local province, where the army's at. Morale versus Romans. That seems positive. Yeah, keep them fed. Indeed. Yeah, I don't know. I just gotta, the taxes and things. It's a strange, thing you've got to maintain. Because the higher the taxes, the more I can build defenses and the more people would be safe. But they're unhappy, obviously, because they're paying more for the things. So it's kind of a, 6 in one hand, half dozen in the other. Because you got to upgrade the buildings. You got to increase the infrastructure. It's kind of it's a balance, certainly. Okay, our next little rebellion's up here. Now, we are going to want a second army, but if we can convert the buildings in our home territory due to some heavy taxes for a couple turns, I think that'll be more advantageous than getting an army sooner. But we'll see. Depends on what the Romans are doing. Okay, no action from on our fronts here, so that makes me feel all right. I will say I did not anticipate this being... I thought they were going to stand outside and wait. I guess if they feel like they can take you, they will take the opportunity. We're going to fight it. Since they have 2 cavalry units and we have spears, we may be able to hold. If not, then we'll just take our city back. They shouldn't damage it too badly within a turn. One would hope. Okay, so our general is actually just going to be... I see. Okay, well, barricades. I guess it's worthwhile to barricade that for now. Let's pull this guy across here. Legio Comenitensis. Yeah, that could be a problem. What, we have 1 tower yet because it hasn't been repaired fully yet? Well, hopefully that'll be in range of someone. Which is kind of why we want to convert these settlements, right? So we can actually have more garrisons than just 2 units. This is being provided by, like, farms or something, as opposed to... Okay, well, if you do that... That wasn't a particularly strong charge. Yeah, if they're going to throw their general away, we may just win this. Because that's horses into spears. Well, they've also got the Comitatensis coming in. Come on, bring down them horses. Obviously, we have advantage against horse, but not Comitatensis. Swords beat spears. Spears beat horses. It's kind of like rock, paper, scissors. Oh, no. How is the general already concerned, but the other guy isn't? Well, that's too bad. That's certainly a loss. Darn rebels. Probably not worth the cash I'm gaining. You guys coming back? No, you're done. You're shattered. Well, we'll take it back. So much for rebellions, right? I see what they're doing. Good thing we have an army in the area. Well, that slows the economy down significantly. I didn't think they would attack on the same turn that they were raised. I thought they had to wait one. That's okay. Predict another rebellion. Well, that would be inconvenient, wouldn't it? They shouldn't really have anything in here, though. Yeah, we're fine. Just get in there. Well, it's our own place, so I don't think I want to sack or loot and occupy it. We'll just gently occupy it. Gonna have a rebellion anyway. Hopefully it's not up in Brigantium. Yeah, everything's still ours. That's fine. Okay, big rebellion coming again. So just go for it, I guess. Hopefully we don't have as many issues here. I don't want them to capture and reduce our progress on something. Okay. Commanding force integrity. War chief. Recruitment cost could be good. Extra authority. So that's more morale. So that'll give us melee defense and recruitment capacity. No, that's if he was governing. Okay, I see. We'll just spread his skills out. It really doesn't matter too much. Alright, here comes another rebellion. Good thing it popped right here again, so we'll just kill it. Then we're going to lower our taxes, because obviously we're creating problems here. I was just hoping to be able to convert the city centers with a little high tax rate for a couple turns. Which, we're going to get 2 of them converted, so that'll be a good savings for our food, actually. And it'll give us more units for repression and things. Or at least for garrison. Now, as long as the Romans leave us alone for a couple turns, we're going to rebuild another army and head south. Take what is modern-day Portugal. Okay. Well, the Romans didn't do anything this turn, which makes me happy. Hispanic rebels, they're just going to keep rising. I think we could let them grow for a couple turns. And then fight them. What would the advantage of that be? Well, you would get better public order kind of over time. And we could just have super high taxes for a few turns. Because as they grow, this is our only place, so the high taxes is just going to mean more money. So we can actually convert some of this. Like, this is so close. 11,000. So that should be this next turn. I don't want high taxes forever, but in order to get economy and things going, it may be necessary and wise to do so. So if we're going to do it a couple turns, I'm just going to start throwing money at the problems here. Livestock herd's going to be squalor, but it's going to be food and wealth, and we'll get Germanic Lancers out of it. So then we'll wait about 2-3 turns as this builds. Or you just keep bashing them? God, I don't know. I'm not really sure. Okay, why are you attritioning? We out of food or something? What's all this about? The cold. Oh, you're like... I see. Frosty boys. I think we just keep aggressively destroying rebels, get that money, get everything converted, and then we can build a secondary army and move out. Leave one at home to defend against Romans, and then another one to go and attack against Romans. Keep taking replenishment. And then maybe you... let's see. If you raise a force... Who are you? You're from other nobles. Steadfast defender. That sounds rather nice. You can reinstate the claws of the bear. And you can just get an extra levy. And I think that would be enough to defend against one of those incursions. Still making 4,000 some, so 2 turns I would have enough to convert. Yeah, I like it. I like it. It's going to save us a ton on food, too. All our excess food that can then go to foreign settlements when we take them. I'm sure we're giving the Romans problems. We killed 2 of their legions that they had up here, a bunch of generals, so their political things are probably in strange shape. Obviously, they've got rebellions and now the Huns. Or they'll just keep attacking me. I don't know. But killing these tiny little rubble stacks is giving our king experience. I think it's worth it. I think you just do Iron Fist for a few years. Get yourself going. Then move out. Because you can expand a lot faster than you can maintain order. Okay. Land for loyalty. Is that what we're researching next, or? Exchange of expertise. Wealth from industry. Royal households. Community markets. Bailiffs. Oh, these actually cost coin. That's a little crazy. And it's going to take 7 turns? Oh, because we still need this. Well, just keep doing what you're doing then. I would like to get over here. That looks like marble or something. That could probably be good for our people eventually. Oh, they had onagers this time. Definitely want to be aggressive. Now let's see. Yeah, not bad losses. We'll keep taking the replenishment. Okay, you're going to get... four Suebian warriors, so it'll be 2 turns anyway before we can do that conversion. So military jetties, so we could have navy. A port, so that's food, but it does squalor. Or trade jetties. Well, we don't have any trade. Maybe we ignore that for now. Now this line of buildings, noble swordsman, garrison, unlocks recruitment of. Provides garrison. But this eventually allows recruitment of, yes. So that would be the timber. The mead hall for Royal Suebian cavalry. Huh. So we wouldn't need this. It's good for public order, and in research rate is good too. Boy, I don't know. We don't have timber or much resources as of yet, so I don't know that I want to upgrade this building until I can decide. It seems like spies are less valuable than things on this side, so I guess a meeting hall wouldn't be bad, and it gives public order. Okay. Yeah, I think we're okay. Building all sorts of buildings. And then 3 turns we'll get this. So stop spending your money. Stop doing it. I know it's tempting, but stop doing it. 3 turns. Just spend 1 year, and then you can click the button and move on. Then you can start conquering elsewhere. The end turn phases are nice and lengthy. Okay. As expected, here's our rebellion. So I think we're going to stay there. I think the construction edict is still in our favor as well. So we're just going to keep bashing this, guys. I don't know where they have to run. Into the mountains. We're actually replenishing faster than it's hurting us, so we're not actually losing it in doing these repeated rebels. And it's just feeding experience to the army as well as to the general, so it doesn't hurt us in the slightest. Okay, check politics. Don't know why you're having illegitimate births. Seems like these children... I mean, you could have a wife. Okay. You go ahead and we're going to adopt you. Look at me, I was good. I saved my money. Managed to hold on to it for once. But yeah, converting these is going to really fix our food problems. Then we'll push south, take Portugal area. We're still going to leave an army at Asturica, just to hold. And I don't know if that'll be a third army, or if it's just we're going to roll with these 2 guys south. I haven't decided yet. We'll have to see how public order is when we lower taxes back down to a reasonable level. Okay, let's see. You're going to obstruct me. I'm going to decree it. And we've adopted that boy. The young man. Looks like he was already married. Which is just fine for us. We don't have to do it then. Doesn't have much ability for promotions or anything yet, but that's okay. Alright. Keep walloping them. Ran far away that time, didn't you? I think aggressive is just fine. Then once economy's built, then we're I'm excited to move out, to be honest. It's been a long time coming. General keeps upgrading. Hopefully the army... Oh, actually, that was the army. Sure, okay. So they're good against Romans. Can make them good against nomads, maybe eventually. Champions of the North, we don't want snow attrition, so if we reduce that, that's pretty nice. Let's also get this for extra ammo and for missile units. Integrity when raiding. Oh, I see. They could be good raiders eventually. We force marching back? Yeah, get on back there. Are we going to have enough? I don't think we are. We're going to be just short, aren't we? Okay, well, we'll have to wait an additional turn then. I don't want to. I know. I don't want to either. Okay, the governor. We've already bought what reduces the cost. Less corruption seems good. Never want corruption. Do orphans turn into rebels? The reason I want to adopt the people is if they're from other noble families. In this game, no, not necessarily. So all these people we're killing aren't really a problem. It's not really a long-term issue. But as far as like other nobles, if you bring them into the family, then you have more control over the political system, which gives you higher tax rates. I mean, it increases unhappiness because you basically have like a lot of nepotism. You know, everyone in command is in your family, so it's like there's questions of legitimacy, but you actually get higher taxes and different things like that by keeping a bit of a oligarchy and or keeping your dynasty in control of things. Is this me, or did I not see Western Roman Empire? Maybe they went by too fast. Yeah, they certainly still exist. Okay, you're not old enough to be a judge yet. Well, you can do another stint as an elder. And we're pretty close, so in this one we might actually ransom captives for the cash. This is a good defensive army, so I think we're going to keep him. No, we're not. We're just going to be aggressive now. We killed the Roman legions that they sent after us. They're dealing with other things. 193. I don't think that's going to be enough. But we're going to take it. Yeah, we're just short. So one more turn, and then we can convert that building, and then we'll start building our army. And at that rate, we don't necessarily need so much extra cash. So we can actually stop doing rebellions. Yeah, slow down on the rebellions for once, huh? Let him replenish, and then we're going to send him south. I guess we go after Emerita Augusta first. Big capital city, and then we can take the side ones while we hold this. So, with that in mind, what it's going to be, we need like $100 or $400. So, with the remainder of this, like 3 of you and then a slinger. Oh, look at you. We have Germanic Lancers now. Medium shock. Very light melee. Oh, yeah. Medium shock cavalry is where it's at. We're definitely recruiting some of them soon. Okay, the general leveled up again. I'm just going to spread his skills all over, because I don't see any reason not to. Get him a little bit of everything. I'm excited. We'll actually have buildings of our own making. We won't be all Romanized. We'll be German again. German in Spain. So one of these should be finishing, I think, this turn for that building. I wonder if it's going to convert the appearance of the city. Probably not, because most of it is already should look like us. Oh, a couple of noble births. That's good. He's an elder again. Yeah, it doesn't really change the look of it. But I am glad we got it. Okay. So now we're pretty happy. We've got plenty of food. We're going to start recruiting into this guy's army. Let's give him 2 lancers. Oh boy, am I excited about that. That's going to be awesome. Just had to knock the door. I'll be right back. All right. Got a package. It's kind of exciting. Okay. Well, I think we just keep building this army. Next turn we'll get him more units. If we can get him up to 20 strong, we will be happy with that. More slingers maybe, and then maybe some more lancers. I would like to change this guy's warband out for lancers eventually, but for now I think he's going to be sufficient with what he's got. Okay. 68 food's not bad. We're going to be moving south here probably within 3 turns. We'll start getting a little more of Spain because we finally solidified our base. And maybe it's too slow of an approach, but I feel like building tall for a minute was right for us in order to get a strong economy behind us, so our conquering we can actually convert buildings. As opposed to just like, okay, we own this now, but we can't do anything with it. And we also had to build sort of tall to defend against the initial Roman waves. And our culture's on the rise as well. So I think there was a lot of advantages to doing it the way that we did. But soon we'll be out for the blood money. We will go and we will conquer. We could probably sack some things, but I feel like just owning things is better. Yeah, the Romans have separatists now. They have all sorts of wars. We killed a couple of their legions, so that set them back. Construct a building of the following chain religion. Well, we already have one. I suppose we could upgrade it once we get land for loyalty. That costs money. Not as appealing that way. Okay. So you guys, we're going to recruit in. Let's do 2 more Lancers. 4 Cav is about as much as I can handle, generally. Slingers, which leaves you up to 15. Who are you? Oh, look at you. Poor armor piercing. They have more health. They're a little faster. But their attack is so much lower. Got good defense, though. Maybe you just pop one in there for the sake of argument. Have a noble sword around. Maybe you flank with them or something. They don't really have the charge bonus. Maybe you can hold with one of them. I guess you could have a main line of noble swords, potentially, and get rid of these Germanic levy, because they don't hold very well. So if you move out, how's order? -1. I guess at this stage, in order to maintain order, we could go down by 1 and just start getting him moving. I kind of like that. Just get on our way. This army will join him soon, but for now he can keep the repression. The scout isn't seeing a whole lot. I mostly have him out there to detect Roman armies if they're just kicking around. We're going to send him down here and see if they've got anyone held up there. Because it would be nice to kind of solidify what is Portugal these days. I mean, we kind of have the tip of it, but, you know, you get it. Now, we don't want to leave things completely undefended, so once we build this other army, I think I'll build a 3rd one, which is sort of like pretty light units, cheaper to upkeep. Little Roman Navy there. Not sure what he's up to. Just waiting to see if any shoes drop here or something comes up. But I think we're okay. Matter of state. A fugitive. Let's go down here and see if they've got an army waiting for us, or if they're even bothering. Okay, so I think we could be able to take this pretty quick. Because we know Olisipo is empty, Emerita Augusta appears to also be empty, so we're going to head back up here with the scout. We saw what we needed to see. We could auto-resolve it, but I think I just want to fight it. Okay, they got cavalry. We know that the boats aren't going to be too big of a deal here. Well, they've kind of got a nice hilltops for them to defend. Oh, these guys can, like, vanguard deploy? That's neat. That makes them even better. Like, what would the point of having the nobles be? Because they have a better melee defense? Well, we're not necessarily the best melee defending units anyway. Go, boys. Okay, if you're all going to land here. Yeah, you guys pull around. You can harass those guys out in the ocean. I'm going to send the horses. You're going to go after them. If you guys are landing, we can meet you on the beach. Okay, all of you, aside from you, come over here. Horses, go kill them. You guys just burning stuff? Guess I wouldn't put it past you. Okay, get the Roman Light Marines here. We are skirmishing them, but... Oh good, the tower's down. Axe is in the front here. Doesn't matter if they reform, really, so we're going to go into them. I've lit it on fire. That's going to be expensive to repair. Our General King here, we're not going to allow him to be shot. If we can help it. Looks like we're not doing much against the Legio here with the horses. These guys should be good, though. Okay, you guys get out of range here. Okay, one horse unit's going to turn around. You're going to go after those archers. That's war cry. Hurt their morale a little bit. Okay, horses, we're going to pull back. Looks like all the archers here are going to take out their navy. Whomever's left of it. Guess we could do a little cheeky, oh no, they're running. Okay. Little cheeky fire arrow action, huh? Light them up. So let's do a charge into the Legio here. Scout Equites we should be able to crush through with these axes. It's nice to have some very heavy units again. Or now. Alright. Pull around here. If we can kill a bunch of these horses on our way through, wouldn't have to deal with them later. They should be just shredding down right now. They're in and among us and trying to get out. Yeah, they're going down hard. Ten, 9, yeah, that's enough. Okay, flank in there. Anyone who's got ammunition, you're going to pull forward. Looks like they're going to defend the central square there. Horses are actually holding up all right here. They must have gotten a decent charge off. Alright, all these archers, you're going to switch to heavy shot. I'm going to send you forward to take them out. Now these guys are running, so that's done for. I would like to come around here. A lot of horses are going to get shot, though. Go on. Give chase. Okay. Alright, we're on our way in. We've got all these spear bands. We'll send them up the hill. Along with some of the archers. Okay, cavalry, you give chase here. I want you guys to come around. So if we can get them occupied in the front, we can charge into their rear. One of you is going to go over here and attempt to capture. Okay, you guys, like, you like run though? Like running is a good thing. I didn't really intend for you to fire from there. You're not going to hit anything. Why don't you just, like, at least get to there? That barricade's about to go down, which is perfect. Are we through? Excellent. Get into the city. Don't really need to destroy all these towers. I need to get these war bands out, though, or they're going to die. Good job. Okay, actually, like, you should just go away from there. You'll just die. You're after my horses, huh? Even with all these men with axes running after you? We've taken the central square from you. What are you going to do now? There you go. Yeah, don't turn your backs on horses. We'll just keep cycle charging them. Yeah, they're dead. It's a good quote. Do not disturb my circles. Archimedes, Greek inventor. That's a man dedicated to his work right there. Let's do good old-fashioned loot and occupy here. So it should give us the money to repair things. Dismantle that. Let's see, fishing jetties is okay. Wheat fields, I think we're going to have to convert away from anyway. I guess I could convert this too. Yeah, that's just standard, so that's fine. Okay, they're going to replenish. They're actually in decent shape. Now you've got a few extra slots here. You got Lancers, you got some Suebi warriors. We just used a great effect. We could do a few more hurlers. Basically slingers. Send some rocks in their direction. For those. Just do that. They'll join us in a couple turns. And we're going to destroy this down a level because I think we're not going to be able to afford to convert it for a really long time. I don't know that being level 2 helps us much. Well, Ruined Village isn't going to help us at all. Yeah, I think we just take it down a notch. That being said, we can change our edict here. And that'll be public order from presence of Germanic paganism and research rate. Yeah, we'll switch that over because we're not going to be doing as much building here now. Okay, we got some political intrigue, it would appear. Look at that, we got a whole family tree now. Okay, you just gather support, I guess. Have all the ladies gather support in our realm here. What do you need, Ernest? A fugitive has arrived claiming to be the agent of a rival power. He's requesting asylum, but his former employers are demanding his return. He has offered us valuable state secrets. Should we protect him? He can have asylum here. I like state secrets. Ooh, this has iron. I'm going to be happy to get that. Oh, a provincial governor. So you are governor there. Let's make you... Well, actually, let's make you the governor here. You have an unassigned skill. Oh, extra wealth and governed province. How fitting. Construction cost reduction. I guess we're going to be constructing here, so we can do resettlement here. In which case, I'm going to undo these things, because they should be cheaper now. Yeah, it is cheaper to do. So we'll repair that. Dismantle this. When the conversion of that is 14,000 still. And I don't have the repair money. Let's dismantle it one level, and then we can repair it? Well, I don't know. It seems reasonable. Wealth from culture. Well, we've started expanding again. Or do you just expand with one army, and he just holds this down? Then you build a third for the next territory? You have like an army per territory to maintain order? I mean, this is legendary. That may be wise. It is going to be hard for him to deal with rebels and also conquer, though. Once it's just him, though, or once, you know, there's no more rebels in this area, we're probably fine. Okay. Okay. We have a ton of power here. We have absolute power, which reduces public order, increases the integrity of our armies. Loyalty goes down a little bit, and growth does too, but tax rate goes up. Yeah, why not? Tax is good. More taxes, more building. Okay, you go over here. You're going to continue the siege. Well, you need to build some things first. Don't crash on me. You're going to need to build, let's do siege towers and rams. Maybe rams and ladders? Yeah, there you go. Now we move you up. Make sure we keep track of what Romans are doing. In as many places as we can. Seems like they may have just abandoned Spain, which is just fine with us. We are growing Germanic influence here. Christianity is pretty strong here. Let's see. If I can convert this. What if you... No, we don't want to abandon it. Okay, we'll just have to save for that. And this has to be destroyed. I almost feel like bring this guy down and he attacks next turn. Public order is -9 here. So you start building up another force. And you raise, let's see, your other nobles. So these people can be adopted or something. He's a steadfast defender. That seems perfect for what we're trying to do. Get in the city. Now you're going to get like 4 slingers. That'll be your recruitment for the turn. These guys are going to maintain order down here. By sacking and raiding it, I suppose. I guess we could get that guy right there. Perfect. 2 more turns rather, and the city will convert over to our culture. So that'll give us better garrisons and siege defense. Let's see. Do you upgrade farms again? Current squalor. Total sanitation is 1. This increases squalor by 2. So it could be a vector for disease, but it does unlock the recruitment of Germanic crossbowmen. Sounds pretty good, right? Certainly sounds better than hurlers. Yeah, I think you do it. I mean, they could have an army down in Cordoba, which is going to be Cordoba eventually, but I guess we'd just have to fight them if that was the case. What's the worst that happens, right? The Roman legions come? Okay, that could be bad. I will admit that. Okay, no action from him so far. That's good for me. I mean, they shouldn't be much of a threat. They should be getting pulled apart in every direction, but I thought that initially, and then they sent 2 legions after me, plus a few more men, so, you know, I was unpleasantly surprised. Let's put it that way. Oh, that's sad. Infant mortality. Lusitania will have 1. Unexpected political support. You can now become a judge. Seems good for us. I Guess we could adopt the other man as well. Do they all need to be in our family, though? I think we leave him be for now. Having farms is going to be fine here. Oh, we could do well for sanitation. We're doing okay on food as it is. Actually, let's pop in a sacred grove here. I do want things to be converted. For some reason, we're about to make no profit at all. 56 coins? What happened to our income? Alright. This should be easy, frankly. Rain doesn't matter to me. Maybe it'll keep my guys from burning as much of the city. Okay, you assemble there. Everyone else is going to have to come in the front. Okay, all the cav. We'll send them around this side because there won't be a tower attacking them soon. These Germanic swords should be good here. Let's bring up the general as well. All you hurlers. Get you over here to support that attack. Now you guys get in here. I mean, don't do that, because you're going to charge right into spears. I don't care how heavy you are. Not heavy enough to charge into spears. You're going to charge through over there. Get in behind. Okay, slingers are coming up to assist on that one. We're going to go ahead and move forward here. Equites intercepted us, but we should outclass Equites. And then spears are going to chase those archers. These legions are going to be a problem for us. Let's get our hurlers a little further forward. Yeah, we should be able to just destroy Equites here. I rolled right through them. And with these guys coming around behind, that'll pinch the Legio. The Legionaries. Just give us good advantage there. Hurlers are tossing rocks. I can't see them in the rain, though, but I know they're doing it. We gotta stop accidentally burning this city down. Their general should go down pretty quick here. Yeah, he's done for. Okay, so horses, you're gonna go after those archers. Yeah, we should be done here. Not a bad battle. If the horses would listen to commands, it'd be an even better one. Doesn't matter, we're done. The Germanic band is so light, like these light spears, they just crumble. I need something to replace them. They're good against cavalry, but that's about it. I guess I could replace them with these noble swords, but it's a pretty expensive replacement. I don't think we have the economy for that. Now, do you loot and occupy, or you just occupy? You're gonna have to burn a lot of it down anyway. Loot and occupy it. And there's gonna be a rebellion either way. What is this? A Latin shrine? Well, that's getting out of here. Iron production. This might be better off as an ironsmith. Because we're not going to really be recruiting here, I don't think. So we're going to repair it, but then we'll probably convert it. Let's go fight it. So this settlement actually isn't very big, it looks like. It's a little bit raised, but nothing too crazy. I don't really like fog because it's hard to see. We may end up fighting it either way. Oh, we're alright. Well, all these towers are destroyed on this side. So there's no reason to even be over here. Let's get over here. I won't even get shot by towers. What is this? There's a breach in the wall already? You'd have to go around the whole city, though. If you can help me, I subscribe to a mod, but in the mod manager I can delete them anymore. The trash icon is replaced with a forbidden icon. Said I'm the mod owner. Whoa, weird. I've never heard of that. It says you're the mod owner. It's like, no, you own this now. You clicked it once, so it's your right. It's like, excuse me? No, I'm not familiar with that, unfortunately. I don't think I can help you with that, but I guess you could go into like your Steam apps common area and try to delete the mod, because then you wouldn't be doing it through mod manager. But I don't know. That's about all I could think of. I think that person's advice is about right. Okay. Yeah, that's strange. I've never heard of that before. Steam getting confused and thinking you own something you didn't make. Yeah, I think that would be the move. I would help you, but I've honestly never heard of that being a problem. So, good luck. I hope you get it sorted out. Looks like I am just going to sacrifice my hurlers, apparently. I was hoping these guys would be just in range here. Go ahead and shred the archers before we got up there, but... Hey, Fire. Thanks for subscribing, man. Appreciate it. I really appreciate the support, man. You now have access to the blood money emote. So when we sack and raid things, you can use your blood money emote. Appreciate it. Okay, get these slingers out of here. These archers did a number on us. We're not even hardly hurting them. Yeah, with that high arc of fire, it's not that surprising, I guess. Scout Equites, huh? You don't stand a chance. If we can catch him, we'll be able to kill this cav unit and never even have to really do much with it. Come on, boys. Archers, you're going to move forward. Okay, spears are into the... Never use blood money in real life. Howdy, Star. How's it going today? Never use blood money in real life? I mean, like, well, it depends, right? Just chilling. I'm doing all right. Putting in a long day today. We're going to try to stream for like 9 hours or something like that. Don't know how well it's going to go, but we're going to give it a shot. Explain the game for you? Okay, so this game is essentially like an alternate history sort of thing, right? So you take a faction that existed in this time period, I'm the Suebians, and you basically take them to a global victory. And you have to maintain economy on a map, and then you do real-time strategy battles based on the units that you recruit. So you kind of have to, you know, the best units cost the most money, so you would have to do things on the overworld map to be able to make that work with your economy. And then other than that, you mostly are fighting battles and conquering land. Let's slow things down just a hair here. Sounds super boring. Yeah, well, I mean, it depends. It's not like War Thunder, right? Because that's just a battle, right? You're doing real-time battle there. This is like a strategy game. You got a couple layers. Like the one I was playing the other day, Crusader Kings, is all strategy layer and then no battle layer. So there are different versions of a similar idea, you know, about conquest and sort of taking your tribe or whatever you're controlling to victory. But these series have been around for a long time now. I don't know when they first started, but I'd been playing them since I was a fairly young kid. Okay, bring the archers back. Let's see, you can break down that barrier. Because if we can get in behind them, that's going to hurt the morale. Your strategy is win. That's a good strategy. I bet that tends to bring you victory. Seems like it would anyway. I have a hard time believing that winning wouldn't be a win. My guys just light everything on fire as they go. Do you just like throwing torches as you're running down the city? Stop that. We want to own this, not burn it. Get the archers around behind here. General's breaking this barrier down. He's through, so he's going to come around. It's a 50-50. Sometimes winning just isn't winning anymore. What do you do when victory isn't enough? So these guys, since I brought archers around behind them, are about to get a bunch of holes in their backs. And we may need heavy shot. Yeah, let's do that. You guys, Come on. What are you doing? Get a straight shot. I took victory, but I didn't really win. It was Pyrrhic. It was a Pyrrhic victory. No, I won this one, but I get what you're saying. The host of Woden. Sometimes you just want to keep the full court press up when you're up by 60. Is that a basketball reference? It's mostly lost on me, but I appreciate the effort. Okay, let's repair some things. Reservoir. Skirmisher barracks. Is that convertible? Yes. Is this convertible? Yes. This is not convertible. This needs to go. Smashing that up. Changing some of the buildings. Gonna be a rebellion. Oh, you guys can be upgraded though. For $50. 1,000 for the whole army? Let's do it. Some standard weapons. You got the IS-2 today? Can I take over Norway? Well, I don't even know if... Let's see, how far up can you get? Yeah, it looks like you can take possibly... Well, that's still Sweden, isn't it? I don't think you can actually get into Norway. It's a little too far north. There may be another territory up here in the Norway, but I think most of the territory is in Sweden and Denmark over here. I'm over here in Spain. I end up in Spain a lot. I don't know why. This seems like a good place for conquest. Sorry, Spaniards. So what's wrong with you guys? Why are you unhappy? Political situation. See icy Attila. Well, I mean, it's still pretty icy in Sweden. What a scam. It's represented at least. It's there. I guess we just keep converting population and see how that goes. Or you just switch into converting. Yeah, let's do that. See if we can make these guys a bit of more of a repression force here. Give them some levies to hold. I'm curious to see. I would like to take Cordoba as well. This whole territory, but we need to get this one to stop rebelling first, I think. So there's single player. There's also multiplayer. I'm doing single player right now, just 'cause it's fun. I enjoy it. But, yeah, there's single player modes, there's multiplayer battle modes, multiplayer campaign. There's options, for sure. Should be fine. How do politics look? We have absolute power. We can get her to marry this guy eventually, once she gets the power, but I don't know that she's really gaining any influence. So I don't think that's going to be an option just yet. Ah, you can be a companion. Is multiplayer like 6 players, last one standing wins? There are that mode. There are free-for-all. Yeah, Total War does have multiplayer. There's multiplayer campaigns and multiplayer battles. So the multiplayer battles, you could have free-for-all, maybe up to 6 people. I think that would be, yeah, I think that's doable. And then you could do like 1v1s. The campaign, you can have, you know, multiple nations, and you can either work together or fight against each other. I think it generally ends in a fight. But, yeah, there's different options. I just tend not to. These games, like, I like my strategy games, depending on what it is, to kind of be versus AI a lot. I just always kind of grew up playing that way. But, like, first-person shooters and tanks and stuff, I want to fight real players. But something like this is my relaxed time. This is when I'm not, like, getting crushed in Tarkov or something. Got a little orange over here for a snack. That's a good time. A little citrus action. We may lose Olisipo to rebels here. They spawned over the one city that I didn't want them to. That's okay. We'll just take the city back. My mustache is driving me crazy again. Got those flyaway hairs. Tickling. Okay, Romans pulled their fleet back. But I think we can establish some order here, and then we'll move on to Cordoba. Or we leave one army behind to deal with the rebellions. Yeah, we're not going to have the power to stop that one, so we're just going to auto-resolve it, and we'll come back and take it. I'd rather they had it than the Romans have it, so either way it's kind of a win for us. And if we keep bouncing back and forth, we're going to be able to maintain order just fine. Let's auto-resolve this, get this over with. Let's just be balanced. That seemed to work. Okay, gonna eliminate some of these buildings. I'm gonna convert this one though. Repair these back up. Let's turn this into, what is this? Reservoir, so we don't actually need. Let's get farms over here. And then get a little more cash. We can convert some other things. That general had a good time there. Let's get integrity for his command force. They should all be fine, but let's do it anyway. And we're going to move the army down to here. That way we can deal with rebellions as they bounce back and forth. -4 order here. Well, let's get 2 more levies. Got enough hurlers for now. What are our taxes? Our taxes are actually pretty low. Most of it is the difficulty of the game, as well as our political control that we have right now. Absolute power and control. Don't mind us. We rule with an iron fist, with our oligarchy. Hey, thank you for following, Augustus Turk. I appreciate it, man. Just rocking a little bit of Suebia here. Trying to make things work, right? Let's not do bone crafter. We can make a lime maker. Lime maker. Yeah, I think that'd be alright. Ooh, hi from Turkey. That sounds fun. How you guys doing? I feel like that'd be a fun country to visit. I've never been to Turkey. I think Istanbul would be a very cool city to see. A lot of history there. Oh my. The Geats. They're just down here burning stuff, huh? I see you, Geats. Stay away from me and we'll be alright. You live in Istanbul? Nice. Nice place to live? Perfect city and very historic? Yeah, I know. I love history, so I think it'd be... Oh, I see you. I see you, Romans. I think I brought the scout down here. We're probably going to have to beat another Roman legion here. If they come over... do they have any siege? If not, we're going to wait them out. And attack them on the side. I still want to be building this one up for repression in the homeland. Okay, politically we're all fine, I know that. Not making much money, but we are doing conversions and things. Okay, that's growing. This is going to be repaired and repaired. Fishing jetties is going to give us food, so that's okay. I'm sure we'll have a rebellion there again this turn, but they won't be able to just ride in and take it. Oh yeah, Hagia Sophia would be very nice. I mean, we actually have units now that can actually stand toe-to-toe with Romans decently well, so... As we grow stronger, the Romans are less of a threat. Doesn't even appear that they've moved here, so... We can deal with our public order problems. Noble birth, that's good. Okay, I bet that there's public order now because the Geats went ahead and burned some things, and they're taking cities. Okay, well, they'll be our neighbors for now. Which is fine. I don't mind them being our neighbors. I think they might have similar religion. They actually do. So, if they start spreading their religion, that's pretty good for us, actually. Man, they've really cut a swath into the Romans. No wonder they haven't been much of a problem recently. The Geats have been eating them. Good job, Geats. Man just yells, kill. Kill! Let's go ahead and be aggressive here. We'll take on warriors there. Now, I don't think we're going to have the ability to convert any of these things. My hope is that one of the rebellions pops up somewhere we already have converted. So if it pops out of Brigantium, we should have a turn to go and address it. So we'll stay here in Asturica. We have a little cash, but maybe we should focus on buildings for that. Extra sanitation wouldn't be bad, so then the other things that we're building won't be a problem. So if that's -3, we can actually move him forward. Let's upgrade this army. Upkeep for land unit. Oh, that sounds way cheaper. We should have put that in the other army too. That's going to get us a bunch of money. Now the question is, do you really even pay attention to him? Because he's like, you know, let's see, Toledum, Carthago Nova. So this is like, should be like this. So we could come over here and take that from from underneath them. Or you wait and try to get some stability here, perhaps. Very expensive, though. We don't make a whole lot of money. We could do what we were doing before and just chain rebellions to get cash. Because if we increase this all the way up, what do we get? It's like 4,000 a turn. And if we're going to have rebellions anyway, maybe you just get some fat stacks for a couple turns here. Keep hindering the Romans. Slow him down so he can't quite get out of here and get to us. I think that seems fine. Get 4,000 this turn. Should give us enough in 2 turns to start converting some of these. Yeah. Good stuff. I like it. Seems like a plan. That Vandal horde concerns me a little bit. Not really sure what he's up to. I'll have to keep an eye on that. Disorder seems really hard to contain on Legendary. I mean, it doesn't help that we have complete control of our government, but that is helping with our taxes. Alright, let's see politically. You're not really gaining much influence, are you? Well, you could become an elder, so we'll pop you up there. This guy just never gets influence. I probably shouldn't have him be subservient to that other guy. This doesn't seem to be helping him too much. Okay. Yeah, the Geats are just going for it, huh? They're just gonna keep plowing south. Well, in that case, excuse me. In that case, maybe we go after Cordoba now to cut the Geats off from southern expansion. That may be the correct move. Because if they're going to fight them, they're just leaving this land open, and I can deal with rebellions. Hopefully. Fight the rebels. We're gonna auto-resolve that. Bounce seems fine. And then we'll lay siege to Cordoba. Feels like the real trick is just surviving the initial Romans. And then after that, like, you could have wars against people that are more similarly balanced to you. Okay, build rams and ladders. You almost need, like, another army. So this one's fine and it can handle, you know, because we've actually got local forces. But the other place not having been converted yet, you basically need a whole nother army to deal with potential rebels. We probably have a skirmishing advantage here. I don't know. Just be protective. We outnumber them so greatly, it doesn't much matter. Is there any other way? I mean, taxes, right? I could lower taxes. But public order is so hard on legendary, right? Because it's intended to make it, I feel like, a constant threat. I can't even make it back there. So 5 turns, that'll be upgraded. So hopefully we don't get the rebellion right there. We are going to lower taxes again. I have them crazy high because I knew I was going to get rebellions. But if we can prevent the next wave, at least for a turn, we should be okay. Hopefully. If there is other ways to defeat rebels or reduce that, I don't really know it. So this is how I deal with it, is just allow them, kill them, allow them. And I may, like, come over here, attack this place, and then come back to deal with the rebels, but we'll see if that seems like the right course. Let's get a town center here. Can upgrade the farms. I'm not going to do that. What about goat herd? What does that give you in the long run? Army recruitment. Crossbowmen. But you get that from the fields as well. Let's do a goat herd. Who doesn't love goats? Germanic standing stone. So hopefully some of this money will actually help us out here. And the town center will help us with public order. Okay. Outside of Cordoba, was this last turn that I did this, or was that this turn? I don't even remember. It was this turn. That would make sense, that on the harder difficulty, your people have a greater chance for rebellions, and that's cool that you get a level of control over the city and policy and everything. Yeah, it is cool, but it's also, like, a little frustrating, the level of and amount of rebellions. I'm hurting myself by having complete control over the political system, because that reduces public order by 7. But I feel like the money is worth it. But that's not necessarily the case. Like, I can be convinced otherwise. I don't really want to adopt him. I want her to get enough influence to just marry him, but I don't know that that's going to happen. I think that we're finding that it may not be in the best interest to be too in control or overly powerful. And we're still making $3 grand on, like, pretty standard taxes. I wonder if 1,400 is not really enough to make things happen. So let's stay up at around 3 grand. We're more or less neighbors now. I wonder if we can get trade with the Geats. We can get trade with the Marians. There's 9 strength ratings, so we're actually pretty strong here. Yeah, I don't mind non-aggression with them. I don't really want to be fighting them right now. Honestly, I want to get as much of Spain as I can, keep it under control, build a little taller, and then maybe push into North Africa or something. They can have what they have for now. If we want to fight later, that's fine. So -4 here, -18, so it'll be 2 turns. I think we're fine. So we should have no rebellions this turn, but next turn we should have 1, possibly 2. Oh, I thought the Vandals were about to, like, declare war on me and just take a city. I don't know where they're headed. They shouldn't be replenishing at sea, because that's an army on boats. That's not even a navy. As long as we have enough armies for repression, we should be fine. I'll keep the one in the home country. I'll build one here. Yeah, well. Rebellion imminent. Religious sanctions. Give them equal rights. Wait, is that the highest thing that we've got in our land, or what? I don't know. We're trying to get our religion going here. We don't want their religion being our primary. Oh, you could actually be an elder now. Yeah, go for it, dude. You're the judge. You look like Tiger King. So we're going to have rebellion here. So I guess you raise up a force. He's not quite right. Oh, no. He's a crazy person. But hopefully that makes him a crazy good general. Who knows? Let's see. For infantry units commanding force. Ooh. Whoa. Wow. That's one heck of a recruitment early on. Okay, we're going to auto-resolve this one. We've basically seen this battle before. We've taken these cities that are hardly occupied. Look at the geets up there. They're like, yeah, we're going to raid it. We might eventually occupy it, but we're going to raid it. We're going to loot and occupy here. And reservoir can be used. This can be converted. So we'll go ahead and repair that. This can be converted to Warrior's Shrine. What religious line is that? Oh, because it's in the main city. Sure. Small city, 25,000. Goodness. You're going to go down one level there, pal. Okay, this general. Melee defense. He just gets all skills. He just has one in all skills. Because I want to get into the public order. The warlord. Definitely going to be rebellion here. Soon enough they'll rebel here. Not super ideal for me. Get some crossbowmen. Like some horses. It's expensive, but maybe eventually there'll be a mobile army too. Okay. We're pretty sure this is going to rebel, so we'll fight it, and then I'll send one of these guys after Malacca. Ooh, we can get, what is that, wine? Wine! Hey, a little bit of wine action, huh? You're uncomfortably close to me. Go away, please. Get away from me, you vandals. Your vandalism. Ah. So there is a little life left in the Romans. I still think I'm going to ride out and attack. Okay, Lusitania. As expected. Political gain. This man, hungry for power, has positioned himself to take office without your approval. He may be suited to the task, but can you afford to let his ambitions threaten your family's power? I mean, he's fine. Because I still actually want to bring him into the family. So how much is it going to take there? 30 for him to get married? That's fine. Let's see. Ooh, you want to be a tribal chief now? You can go up to elder. Everyone's shuffling up the ladder. We got sons actually in positions here. We're still absolute power, so that guy taking position isn't helping or hurting us too much. Okay, we're going to take this. Almost no reason to fight that. We've been doing a lot of this. Similar battles. Yeah, that was reasonable. Do you loot and occupy? Everyone's already mad. They're going to be mad anyway. Yeah, just loot it. Give me the money. Okay. So, oh, don't destroy it outright. Can we do anything with a quarry? Doesn't appear so. So break that down. A tanner, that's also not something we've got. Villages we can do. We'll repair that for now. Okay, you're going to chase this guy down. You're not a big army, but you should be sufficient. Are you going to make me fight this? Don't lose. Good job. Put down the rebellion. I guess I should take cash in those situations. Potentially. Let's see, how much do you quiet things down? Down to 30. That's not even enough. Well, this is fine. You go back there, quiet things down. Get some replenishment. This general's got some things going on. Let's see. Extra authority seems okay. Let's just get them sentinel eventually here. Oh, that's still gonna rebel? Okay. This is gonna go eventually too. I'm scared of the Vandals, so we're gonna go up here and do repression there, just in case they attack. Let's see. So plenty of skirmishing. Get another horse unit. And we could do... I mean, this is fine for now. They're not going to be able to... He's going to have to fight rebellions either way. And eventually we may be in a situation where the rebellions that pop up can just be defeated by the garrisons, and we can kind of ignore it if they're going to ride in. But we do certainly have rebellion problems. And we may send this guy into Malacca either way, because he'll have to fight rebels. What do you guys look like? Could assassinate that general. Give him a little poke. I guess you already fought this turn. Okay, spy. Target foreign agent, foreign settlement. Could ruin their stores. Investigate corruption in own province. That could be good. I'm surprised the Geats didn't do anything about this. I thought that that was their plan. So I was just going to let them do it. Noble Germanic swordsman. We've already got them. Well, I guess you got to go this way, right? A warlord's hold? Food consumption, but does public order. That would help, honestly. I should just get that. The chieftains keep, either way. It helps with public order. If we've got enough public order here, I can leave and do other things. And we could have better buildings. Okay, politics. Everyone's in their positions. How much do you need? 30? Nah, it'll be a while then. This should be fine. I don't think they can attack. Oh, yeah, they're going to pull back anyway. And they'll just give me Malacca. Heck yeah. I'll take Malacca. If we had more money, I would reduce taxes to keep order for a couple turns, but I don't think that that's going to play out for us. Just rebellions everywhere, always. We could, like, deliberately lose control. It's going to give us less tax. But public order would go up a little. But I want him to be appointed, so. How old do you need to be a warlord? 30, huh? Can't quite go to judge. She seems to get 2 per turn, so about 3 turns we can get her to try to marry the other fella. Just chase them across the ocean. Or the sea, I guess. Sort of a mix here, isn't it? Seems to think this has better defenses. Let's encircle that for a second here. Now, I guess if we sent our spy over, we could sabotage the rebels. And that seems okay, honestly. So they wouldn't have the movement to get back to the city? Yeah, they can hardly get across. So they're not actually a threat here. I could let rebellions get bigger, but I don't feel like that's going to serve me in any way. Just keep on stabbing. Oh, wow. They actually managed to take out a levy. Okay. It's negative 29 still there. It's pretty significant. Let's give this guy a few hurlers. Why are you people so unhappy? So the outraged populace is hurting our taxes. So it really would be better if we could get a handle on things there. We'd be making a lot more money. So I guess the rebellion farming isn't as valuable as I guess I've been giving it credit for, but I think once, like, the garrisons go in these places, if they attack outright, we should be able to start holding them. Like, that seems plenty. Germanic levy, some bows, and some brigands. But I guess for now, just keep a few guys back. All right. I guess this isn't doing much repression because it's a pretty small army. Is there anything that I could do to not have another rebellion this very next turn? No. So might as well keep it solid there. If it's imminent here as well, and this one's already rebelling, okay, let's just do it. Just go heavy taxes for a turn here. Stack it, start converting. I think it's the move. This is the way. And I guess with this, like, Just march back here, because you know they can't get there next turn. Chieftain's Hold. Goat's Heart public order. I really want to convert these. So much money. I think you just have to go in here. Should never trust the auto-resolve. But, I'm going to trust the auto-resolve. It worked. Yay, auto-resolve. And no one actually fully died either. And since they're already rebelling, we're going to loot and occupy. Okay, cavalry stables. That can be used. Can this be used? Chieftain's Hold. That can be used. Military Wharf. We're going to knock that down a level. And since we have the rebellion over here, and they're stuck across the river, or the crossing, eventually we'll just go stand here. And I think we'll just keep letting them grow until they attack us. Make a bunch of money, that'll bring us up to 7 some grand. That's close to being able to convert one of these. Alright, politically. 24. I think I've looked at this turn already, but I'm going to check anyhow. Governor. Very good. What could you have that's going to help us in governance? Extra authority does public order. So give him more authority. What does zeal do for you? Not much. Yeah, get this. Better stag. That'll help with the public order. Provincial governor can be assigned, because I guess we own all of it now. Well, who would be a good governor then? One of you? Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, if we're going to do edicts here, then we need to do resettlement right away. So we can start improving and changing and converting buildings. We will have enough to do some of that next turn, actually, so that should work out just about right. We've got 3 provinces now. Look how far we've come. We're starting to look a little bit Spanish. Well, howdy there, Anna of the Trees. The battles go alright. We've only had to restart once. So the Allemans don't seem very powerful. And they are being attacked by the Burgundians. Where are them Burgundians at? Probably up here? Geats. Unknown owner. I don't really care. The Allemans can just figure themselves out. Okay, Romans are still not very threatening to me yet. Looks like they just popped in an army over here, though. Thank you again.
You're welcome.
Okay, rebellion. We knew that was coming. Always rebellion. Apparently that's how we play. Okay, we're going to convert this. We're going to convert this. Anything we can convert, we want to convert. We could do meeting hall here. Or we can convert one of these over, like a basket weaver. Yeah, we can't do anything with these, so we're just going to get rid of them. Garrison quarters into a chieftain's hold. A lime maker. Or bone crafter. Let's make a lime maker. Go ahead and switch this over. Out of forced march. And if we're gonna be doing rebellions, like, let's just do rebellions, right? Take them out slowly. Or quickly. Whichever suits us. We'll take the men on from that. Head back over here. What about you? You slow them down? Just keep misdirecting them. Follow me this way. Okay, they've got decent movement out of that. We're going to go stand at the land bridge here. So that's all converting. We'll get another $4 grand that we can spend on things. Maybe we save it for 2 turns and then start putting in some of these buildings. 1 until this one converts. Pretty darn close, actually. Slowly but surely I will conquer them all. Indeed. Mostly the rebellions have been a problem on this. The actual Romans in conquest haven't really given us much trouble. Gall darn rebels. Gotta kick them in the crotch. A few of these armies actually get a little bit refined by all their fighting. Perhaps we reduce just a little. Yeah, so that doesn't rebel this turn. Reduces our income a little bit. Wow. Seems worth it. I'd love to get these things under control. They just hate me so much. How are we looking religiously? Oh dear. Oh dear. Yes, I'm trying to get Germanic paganism on the rise here. And it's going. Latin Christianity's on the way down. Arian Christianity, Greco-Roman paganism's on the way up. That's okay, I guess. Here we're actually getting our paganism to be in actual control. So that'll help with religious differences. Which is another way that we can secure the population. I feel like Ironsmith is better, but the recruitment capacity is not horrible. For this fella, anyway. We just need control. I just can't get it. Can you just use the force? Well, that would be nice. The force compels you not to rebel. Gain control of the force. I mean, we're fine, right? We're building up our 4 forces. If we can get access to more, then I will. I'll do more repression forces. Because if you have high taxes, and you just keep rotating through with those stronger, you know, strong enough to put down rebel armies, then you're basically fine. Okay. So these guys now all have actual garrisons. And it's cheaper to upgrade them, too. Like an actual small city? Boy, that would be nice, wouldn't it? And you can get Germanic pikes out of it? I think I'm onto something. But you want to secure the other places first, probably. Well, if you come in now, that's enough to defeat a standard rebellion. So I don't actually need to move him as much. So if we build up and get some of these actually going, there's 7 grand. I think we can actually start doing that. Because they can actually defend themselves once you get the garrison forces in there. And to be honest, I did take on more territory than I anticipated in this first push. I was just going to solidify. Then I saw the Geats coming, so I thought, well, we might as well get Cordoba. So we're just going to keep having to do it here. This is going to be interesting. These guys are still building over here. I guess it doesn't matter to hinder them anymore. I guess we could add corruption locally. Okay, these are destroyed. We're getting a new religious building over here. Let's get... Oh, I want to save, don't I? Let's hold off. The construction site... Does that turn into a slum like it does in Rome too? I certainly hope not. Okay, you've improved. Extra cunning for that guy. That decreases the upkeep of his units. More military traditions. Okay, let's go down here and just decrease their overall upkeep again. And we're actually going to fortify here. Does that damage the land? Looks like the fertility gets damaged by the armies, which makes sense. I am going to stand over here either way, even though we've established that I think that'll be safe now. Okay, governor. What would be a good thing for the governor to have? I would think authority. So we'll give him a couple of ticks of that. That'll help with public order. A couple. Now, politically, can this tribal chief, how old are you? 28? You can't quite be a warlord yet. Okay. You could get moved up to judge. That seems like a decent promotion. And let's see. One of the wives can secure loyalty there. Okay, that seems good. Save up money, and then we're going to convert probably Olasipo over to a Germanic city. And then we'll save and get Pax Augusta up. We can wait on the main capital, as it actually has walls. But once these are converted, you can have one army stand around and defend both. So just high taxes for a while, people. Just hold on. And we got more research just about to come in here. Extra wealth from culture, that'll help. We haven't done any military research yet. We've been focusing all on civic because I've hoped that the civic stuff is going to help us get a little control going. We do have our rebels trapped across the Strait of Gibraltar. Look at that. A Roman army. And they're starving to death. Or at least getting some attrition. Okay, our Imperium went up again, which actually gives us access to more armies. Oh, goodness. Blinding? Oh, my. Well, I guess we'll castrate him. That seems rather wild, but there you go. I didn't want to have to do that to you, sir. I would assume being blind actually hurts your governing. But we made you a eunuch. Yeah, you're actually fine. It doesn't hurt your governance at all. I am going to try to get... Why not? Oh, he's already married. Well, don't marry the eunuch. That's not going to do you a lot of good. For obvious reasons. Okay, let's see. You're already a tribal chief. Let's see. You are an elder. You can stay an elder. I guess we could upgrade you. Yeah, I don't know. It didn't give me much option there, and I don't want to lose control. I wasn't intending on doing that, but sometimes people make their own paths, I guess. Unfortunately. Very good. It's going to help us. Hopefully we'll be able to get back to our settlement there. The king is getting all the rebels. He puts them down. He does not abide such things. If you were to force march... Oh, you can't even. Okay. Well, I guess at least get back over here. Negative 24. Maybe it's time to reduce the tax a little bit, and we can stop having quite so many rebellions. As much as I like a good rebellion. That might actually make the homeland secure, and I could move the army forward. Big oof for these guys. We'll take the money there. Oh, are you guys actually under control again? Nope. Negative 2. Okay. Negative 3. This is still growing because we have that rebellion. Can we actually get this, like, to go up? That's neutral. That's actually neutral now. Positive. Oh my. Public order? It exists? It's a thing? Okay, for the general. Governed province. Like, he's actually fine now. That's great. This is neutral, at the very least. Oh, but we lose a boatload of money. Dang it. I was really hoping for that. What about this? Can we get you guys to change over to something here? Public order from paganism? What about that? There shouldn't be... Well, I guess there could be Roman influence here. I would like to move the scout over here and maybe hinder this army. Oh, we don't have the cash. Well, that's unfortunate. That's a lot of money loss. Can't afford that. But it will slow these rebellions down a lot. I wish we didn't have any. I'm getting frustrated with the level of rebellion here. It's a never-ending cycle. Okay, the governor. We do need authority. That'll be zeal. What does that help with? Not much when you're... Okay, zeal's good for a general. Cunning. Yeah, we could do that. For that, we'll get another zeal here just to get into the tree there. Alright, let's see what happens. Hopefully the Romans don't ride in and take Malacca. I was trying to hold the Strait of Gibraltar against our rebels, but we'll see. I mean, I know I'll beat the rebels there, but we'll see if it was the right choice versus what the Romans could do. If they just stay in their settlement, though, we're fine. Because I think the rebels will come and attack us next turn. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh. Oh my. You're going against the Geats hard. The Romans have more teeth than I thought they had left. Bloody revenge. Oh, I see. Well, that's too bad. I guess that's what happens when you're blind. I'm checking out the commands. Let's see. Oh, she's dead. Oh, which brings him out of my family. Could you bring him back in, please? We definitely want him to be in the family. I may just do an adoption as well. Okay, so that's -2. That's really not that bad. Hello. Hello. Yeah, I think you just have to do it as a command. I don't think it can be followed by anything. Does gamble actually work now? Or do I need to work on that one still? Oh my, -57 here, huh? Instability, food. Okay, because it itself doesn't produce enough food, does it? Well, we could fix that. Build a farmstead there. Eight turns that'll fix. Does anything, but it's possible I have to do something on my end too. Oh yeah, I think I have to fix that one, I think. It seems like that one hasn't... I haven't gotten that one to function. -10. Stay there, I guess. There's going to be another rebellion here in 2 turns. Maybe you, like, unfortify? Move back just slightly? And fortify again? Ugh, I don't know. Yeah, I'm going to have to probably modify some of those commands. Figure out the right way that they're supposed to function. Oh, man, the Romans do have teeth again. You got a lot of these. Western Auxilia. Maybe we can help the Geats by slowing one of these guys. Oh, we don't have the money. I spent it again. I'm very governmental. I spend money before I have it. Happiness is actually going up there. That's a great change. If we can get that to happen here. Let's see, any conversion buildings or something? Germanic paganism is going up, but Greco-Roman paganism is flying up. Must be like, they must have something in this region that's infecting us with the religion. Like some edict or something. Okay. Everyone else should be good. I just want to see what those rebels do. If they come and fight me, then we're perfect. We can just blast them. But if they stay in Roman lands, there's not much we can do about that. I haven't seen the Huns yet. I hope they don't get too far into our lands. That would be frightening. I don't think I have much to deal with Huns. We've got some spears, but they're basically trash. Archers and things like that. We have some crossbowmen, but defending them against Huns is going to be hard. Oh. Now I'm actually concerned about Romans here again. I haven't been concerned for a while. If their goal is just to attack the Geats, we might be alright. We can take the land behind them. They didn't even take that, though. So they may be trying to circle around on us. Matter of state. Noble marriage. We've adopted the other guy. Okay, well these rebels are a problem, because they won't do anything. And we're going to have another rebellion. What is that going to be? Like a slave revolt? Because it already had a rebellion. It's sitting right there. I don't know quite how they're going to handle that. 7 turns, so we have to defend Olisipo, but we can take Pax Augusta back. I guess we'll move him over here. I guess march back over here. There's the army of the Geats. Now where are the Romans going? You coming to attack me? Is that the idea? Well, we've got walls here. And the king, he's our best unit. So I think we would be safe. If they went down to Cordoba, we'd have to probably do something about it. Let's just hinder them. So he's not going nowhere. Gotta run? Well, I will be fighting rebels, I'm sure, if you return. But thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. Okay. Why are you disloyal? Grundeline. Okay, what are you? There's been quite some time since we had a celebration. I'm sure it would raise the people's spirits. Whom should we dedicate it? Let's dedicate it to the people. Now, didn't we? You should secure the loyalty of your husband. I will secure the loyalty of this man. That'll be fine. Oh, okay. So his wife... Oh, you just married across into him? Or what happened there? Where did that guy go? He's still a tribal chief. But where is he? Sir, where are you? Okay. You're nowhere? That's fine, I guess. You don't exist? Agent action cost, that'd be good. To get extra cunning there. Investigate corruption will be fine. Well, if the Romans come, we've got walls, both in Cordoba and Augusta, so they can't attack outright unless they have siege, which they may. So we'll just keep an eye on them for now. Looks like we're going to have a rebellion whether we like it or not over here. So let's get a couple Germanic band to fill that guy out. We are going to get rebellion here as well, but not next turn. And the happiness is going down here again. Oh my goodness. It's like juggling, trying to get this going. Got enough units there. Victory objectives. We have what we need for a minor victory. We would need more settlements, but we have the actual territory that we need. Have to survive to a certain date. Getting there on technology and units. And we don't produce enough. But we're working on it. We are working on it. It's because we have to convert it all from the Roman style, the Latin style. It's very costly. But I've been streaming for like nearly 6 hours, so I need to use the restroom quickly. I'm going to run quick ads, but I will be back. Look at that. That's pretty good timing. All right. So we're going to make 3,000 a turn. That's not bad. Let's try to get on top of a few things there. I know, there's so many rebels. It's horrible. It's like rebels on rebels. Multi-layered rebels. Oh, the Geats are actually managing to beat some of these Roman armies. Okay, yeah, so not much action here in these end turns. Yeah, here come the rebels. I probably should have given this guy some cav. We'll see. If we end up falling to rebels here, we'll just take it back. This place hadn't had much. Oh my goodness, look at all those horses. That's a lot of cavalry. What if you could use this central bridge? Like, if I went to the other side of this and just held, like, what would we lose? We'd lose this. Battlefield Wild morale bonus. Then you wouldn't be holding 3 sides, you'd only be holding 1. I'm going to attempt that. If it doesn't work, then oh well. I just think it would be a potentially viable strategy, right? Pop up a barricade somewhere. Slow them down a little bit. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work, but I think it'll be better than what we have going on. And they're going to have to fight through a few towers. If they get killed by the towers, it's obviously to our benefit. And that's just morale, right? But if you're holding them at one location, and you've got skirmishers, you're probably alright. If these onagers use all of their ammo on shooting towers, which they won't, because it takes apparently 1 shot. I don't know. It could have been a foolish mistake, but we also saves us from being attacked by the onagers right away. They lit everything on fire. Towers will take a few out. It's not like it's going to give them ticking score to take that center. I think it might be the move. Have these guys clump up. Destroy the rebel scum. Indeed, fire. Indeed. Oh, goodness. Well, here comes the horses. Our rocks will blot out the sun. It's actually fine. Now that we've cleared the path, like, all these slingers should actually do quite a number on the cavalry. Looks like we are getting plenty of friendly fire, though, which is actually hurting us significantly. Ooh. Yeah, that's the problem with slingers. They're not exactly accurate. So you're just tossing rocks. And hopefully you don't throw rocks into your own men. But as it would appear, we're throwing rocks into our own men. So this guy may die. Yeah, if you throw enough rocks, you'll get him. But you'll also get us. Okay, their general's dead. That's actually going to help us pretty good. Well, they're almost out of rocks. Just throw your rocks, man. Sacrifices have to be made. To the rock gods. The gods of rock. Okay, we're out of rocks. Basically. That seems like rocks. Okay, warriors move forward. These guys are going to be Grognak, Gorignac, Grognak the Barbarian. Is that some Fallout lingo? Grognak the Rockbarian. Raise the banner. Yeah, they're going to be in pretty bad shape because their general is dead. If this works, I'm actually going to be pretty surprised. The friendly fire should have been avoided, but it wasn't. Galaxy Quest with Tim Allen? Oh. He's the rock monster they find looking for the beryllium sphere. Okay. I was thinking Grognak the Barbarian from the Fallout series. He's a magazine, or not a magazine, I guess a comic book character in that world. We don't want the general to die, but he's going to die if we don't do something. See, the onagers are just still on their way. They're taking forever. You just out here like breaking stuff? You jerks. They burnt my city down. This belongs to me now, thank you. Let's steady up a little bit here. Ooh, good and laggy. I'm trying to defend the bridge. This is my city, and I allowed them to take, like, the main part of it in an effort to hopefully hold this bridge. I don't know if it's the wisest thing I've ever done, but it was certainly something I'm trying. These guys are, like, shaken. I mean, their general's dead. Could raise the banner here. It's going to increase melee defense. You missed that part? Yeah, we got attacked by our rebels and decided that we were going to abandon the main part of the city and try to defend a bridge. Because it seemed like it would be better than trying to defend 3 locations. We could just defend 1. We did give up a morale building to do it, but I think it'll be worthwhile. If we can get in here and see what's going on. Just chopping away. I mean, the cohorts are shaken. Limitani are also a little bit shaken. Makes sense. There's troops that can make a big brick of people. Yeah. That was my hope. And then I killed most of my defending men with my own rocks. So now, you know, the validity of the strategy is more in question. But if we can get, like, some of these to start routing, I think a lot of them are going to start running away. And I also wanted to get away from these rock-hurling onagers. Rocks and fire. It's, my rock throwers were behind my other guys, so they were just throwing. Yeah. Yeah. It basically is you. But yeah, it's one of those things that, like, the guys throwing rocks were behind our guys, so, like, in an attempt to hit the enemies, they were hitting the backs of our own troops. Which, obviously, is not how you want to be. I just need one of these to start breaking. Yeah, I know. Rocks and fire. Yeah, you're right, but you're right. We're gonna do a little charge here. See if we can't get some of these guys that are shaking to start dying. Because if I can get them to rout, then we're gonna maybe be able to push across the bridge and kill everybody, but I guess you guys can just stand back here. Like, if they brought forward their archers into direct combat, we would definitely maul them pretty well. We're just hoping it starts to shift here. So if we can get these bodyguards, either unit of them, to start shaking or wavering and then running, I think we can get everyone on the bridge to start running. We're going to have to just speed up time and keep using our abilities and hoping nothing too bad happens. Because we're only killing each other fairly slowly here. Those ones are confident. These guys are shaken. Raise the banner. That gives us melee defense. We're just holding as best we can here. We're not really doing much, though. And all these slingers are just kind of like here. Hopefully stabbing somebody occasionally. Like, none of them have died in a long time. Must be these guys that are primarily the front now. Chew through a couple of them, maybe. Well, they're confident. It's pretty much a stalemate. You get, like, removed as combatants and non-rebels, or they just chase them down. Well, it gives me the opportunity to chase them down, but I'm hoping that if I break one of them, more of them will start running, and then if they're all running, then I can just slaughter them. So it's sort of like I'm hoping for a chain route. You know, I hope their morale is like, oh, this seems bad. Yeah, see, look, he's starting to waver. If he breaks, it's going to hurt every one of these guys' morale. And then if I chase into them and then break another one, and so on down the line, then we might be able to win this. Okay, one of our units just ran, and it could have the other effect too. So if their guys make us run, see, now they're just shaken. They're no longer wavering because they've seen that they're making our guys run. And see, that's the chain route in the reverse. So they routed us. So our guys are going to run away, leaving just this general, and he's going to do the ultimate sacrifice. If some of them come back, we'll just throw them back into the meat grinder. Don't really have much other choice with them. And general being dead, everyone's just going to run. So we lost to these rebels. The bridge defense didn't work out quite as we wanted. Bridge defense is better if we can get someone behind. But with no one to come in behind them, it's a loss for us. It doesn't help that we truly shredded our own men with rocks. But we did kill their general and most of their horses, so it's not a super strong force that's left in here. Okay, so we're going to have to figure something out then. Because we've got the rebels in a few locations. And obviously more rebellions on the way. Unforeseen complications. Okay, so you died. We just saw you die. I don't know where you exist now. You're like in an alternate plane of existence. Okay, you try to secure his loyalty, please. Okay. We're not going to adopt anyone here. I think that's fine. So the Romans got a pretty small army there. He's fortified. Not that big of a threat to us. This is going to rebel. This has already rebelled. Hinder him? Can you make it there? Not quite. Send the rebels running for the hills. Bring this guy back over here. He can fight the army. It's going to be pretty close here. Hopefully the auto-resolve doesn't betray me. I thought he had me for a moment. It's our own city, so I'm just going to occupy it. I'm not going to sack it. I'm not that evil. Ish. Not that evil-ish. Okay. Well, we're down an army. And with this guy, let's give him some proper melee fighters. I think that would have made a difference in the last battle. Gonna be a rebellion somewhere down here. Rebellion is gonna happen here too, unfortunately. I think we just save up and try to convert more of these buildings rather than doing anything in the capital. Seems okay. What else we got? We're working on this. That's agriculture. Then it'll go up here. Industry. What if there's something to reduce my upkeep? Or repression or something. It's ammunition. It's integrity. Integrity's fine. Oh, I see. So that would replace the Suebian warrior. So champions and Germanic... Oh, yeah, go get that. Make our base units a little better. That would explain a lot. Wait, is that another full rebellion over here? Where did you come from? That's a full stack rebellion. Are you Roman rebels that the Geats kicked out or something? Where did you come from? It's kind of a shame that like the primary function of these guys is gone pretty early. I guess I could have stayed a horde, but I kind of prefer to have territory. Yeah, get out of here. Yeah, that's not winnable. So I guess we're going to come around here with him, reclaim the land. Man, we are having struggles here. The reason I went to Olisippo in the first place was because I thought I wanted to defend that so they could start getting their actual garrisons going. Oh my goodness. Oh. Alright, go take it back. Be the good king we know you are. Fortunately, I think that's going to cost us enough money that we can't put in the building we wanted to here. Okay, you're going to just go take care of this now, before it gets too out of hand. The Geats are going to help you, too. Like, what does it take to actually get stability? Like, I don't think I can get any bigger here. Because I have to deal with this instability. So you start heading back. This is actually, like, neutralized here. Can you, like... No, you're stuck there. Alright. What about you? Can I extend your range enough for you to get in the city over here? Yeah, get over there. That general upgraded. That's good. Melee defense seems good. Okay, we'll collect the cash. Convert another one of these buildings. I guess this one. And then keep saving. I think that has to be it, because you have to be able to defend against the rebellions somehow. And they keep popping up. So I guess you got to keep upgrading cities and things. That's food consumption. Boy, I don't know. This is a hard campaign. Just maintaining control is, like, definitely a task in itself. Oh, don't bother them. We can hinder this army. No, just save the money. Don't be a crazy person. We are going to need... Oh, they took it over, didn't they? Well, we definitely need the farms. But that should be enough. Are you even meant to be able to get control over this? Like, what possible technology? I mean, I guess maybe if you didn't have a -7 penalty from being completely in control of the government, it would be more doable. But other than that, like, what can I do different, right? We've got governors. They're doing things. Governmental things. But the rebellions are just, like, thick. You got a -8 penalty because of difficulty. Geats cleaning up our Roman problems is kind of nice, to be honest. I don't know what they're doing all the way down here. I think they start in, like, Denmark. But they're going for it, man. -47 again. You guys. You've got to be kidding me. Food makes sense. Immigrants, I guess, makes sense. Jeez. Let's get this guy. Hurlers. And then we're going to get this starting to convert. I think it helps. Surely it helps a little. Yeah, negative 47 per turn. So it's not even just like... Yeah, that's like a 2-turn rebellion. Like every 2 turns. I mean, the king is getting all sorts of experience. He's putting down a rebellion like every turn for like 50 years. He rules with an iron fist. That is for certain. We can actually get some public order here. Authority, cunning, and zeal. Unit experience. Ho 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 ho. I guess come back over here. Not sure where the rebellion's gonna pop. It's like there's no place you could stand that you could reinforce both places, right? No. Well, it's not going to happen this turn, so we're actually fine. He force marched over there. You're going to get an actual army going. We've got another rebellion to the north in our home territory. I guess, like, as soon as I finish with getting... Let's see. We definitely have a missile advantage. We'll just do normal. Once I get done converting the buildings so I can have garrisons, then you start pumping in, like, war chief buildings and things. Because it doesn't even help here, right? Like, he gets through one rebellion, then another one just pops. I guess you can upgrade these to more public order. Doesn't really do enough, though. And our taxes are low, frankly. Even the Romans are having problems. Well, even. They should be having problems, honestly, in the year 400, but still. How do you fix it? You just don't. You just don't have the money to do it. Reichmund? Secure his loyalty. Tribal chief. You're almost old enough to be a warlord. I don't know, like, are you part of my family? Like, I don't know where you've gone. I've, like, removed you from the game somehow. I guess converting this would be good. Right into a meeting hall? That's a big shift in public order. Sanitation's good too. What is changing our religion so much? Why is Latin Christianity on such a rise? You guys, you gotta be kidding me right now. You're not... Are you Christian? You abandon the Germanic ways, or what? Don't do that, boys. Come on, Geets. Oh, you did convert. And why'd you do that? Makes me wonder if that's something I should be doing. We would stop having so many problems. We could convert to Latin Christianity. What does Germanic paganism really give us? Okay, we did it. We converted. Which is going to change our edicts and things. And we're going to have to convert build. Oh my gosh, it gave us so much money. Why did it give us so much money? Oh, because it disassembled those buildings or what? We've done it. We're Christian. We've decided. So be it. Latin Hermitage. Latin Church. Can you explain to me why this keeps unfarming? Is it just refunding everything that I had in process? It looks like it is. Why would you do that to me? Like, it doesn't change anything else. It should just change the religious building line. Okay, we have given up on being Germanic. So, okay. Research rate, religious influence, Latin Christianity. We're going to do... That's less... Okay, go with that. Christian missions. We're going to do... It's Christian missions everywhere. Wait, do I want to do that though? Because we're still building there. Not that much though. And we'll save this one on there for now. Wow, that's going to be different. I hadn't expected to convert to Latin Christianity, but it may be in our benefit. To our benefit. Because it's certainly going to lower unrest after a time. That's a big deal of what we've got going on. And if it's going up so fast... I think it's the move. Alright, we're Christians. It happened. Shouldn't influence anything else. Yeah, we're good to go. I mean, the Geats did it. There must have been a reason. If they're going to be on our border influencing our politics, I don't think we're going to be able to stop them, so we might as well join them. Looks like Carthage is going to fall probably to these rebels. Not Carthage, excuse me. Carthago Nova. That's not even near Carthage. Okay, former offers tribal chief. Rebellion imminent. Everywhere. Well, I don't know where that guy ever went. So I don't know that I could ever reassign him again. So if I take you and then I put you there, like, I don't know. He's just gone. Like, yeah, I don't know where he is. Like, his wife, like, I don't know where he is. He's not anywhere over here. He's still a governor, but he's not part of my political screens. And I think he's part of my family, but not a very big part, apparently. I would like to keep promoting him up, but looks like somebody else has that job now. Make you a companion. You're fine. Okay, so there's going to be rebellion, obviously, always. That's what we do. We are rebellion fighters. Doesn't matter what I do. Could upgrade this to a village. Or save the money and upgrade this. Probably the move. Eventually, look, this is only -6. We could eventually, like, figure this out. Yeah, we'd do that. Then over here, we're going to start doing the same thing. Put in a farmstead, then we're going to throw in a chieftain's hold. Or have this convert to one. He's lost to time. Time itself forgot him. Still no Huns. For that, I can say I'm happy. I like how there's like, this is all that has become of Rome. They now just own the center of Spain. I don't even know if they have Italy anymore. Political obstruction. He can pay for his own promotion. Alright. Yeah, as far as I can tell. I mean, I don't know. I don't see the rest of the map of them. Looks like... I guess they have something south of us, too. And their capital is... yeah, I think they got pushed out of Italy. There's not much left to them. Okay, we got 4,000. Latin buildings go in. That's going to help things. Let's go ahead and convert this chieftain's hold. Or... oh, it's 8,000 for that village. Here's the deal. Those are going down one level. This is getting upgraded. But we're actually going to do this first. So what's this? It's going to be... I could do a well there. We already have sanitation in the other spot. A baptistry. Could going to Latin Christianity possibly benefit Rome, though? I think they're too far gone. I don't think it's going to benefit them in any way at this point. We're going to make wells here. Let's save the cash for this. It's actually pretty close. So let's see if we attack these guys. Finish them off here. I do want to take this territory off the Romans, especially now that I know they're basically on their last legs there. Man, this old man has just been brawling rebels his whole life. We're going to release there. Hurt his integrity slightly. But hopefully that'll be just enough that we can buy the conversion on this guy. So that'll be a big shift in public order here as well. They're -35. Man, they are all busted up. I don't know where these rebels are going to spawn. I hope they spawn outside of Malacca. Does it say? Is that a thing that it notifies you about? It doesn't say. It doesn't tell you. It should. There should be a thing that notifies you. Well, hopefully it's not somewhere I don't want to deal with it. Man, Legendary is a pain in the butt when it comes to this. I guess I could try to give up some control to get a little less angry people, but the money has been good, so it's hard to rationalize that. I guess. Let's see. I can't really raise anyone here, and we're not going to do that just yet. We are going to bring these down a level, though, because then they should be cheaper to convert. I would like to convert that. That's what, 7,000? I could wait 3 turns, I guess. Germanic band. Germanic war band. So we can upgrade these guys. I guess I should have done some military, but it hasn't really been a problem. I've been trying to get the technology to maintain the realm. Is really what's been most important to me. General? Get a little more authority. That's for governed province, I guess, though. Oh well. It's like 3 provinces about all I can handle right now. If I could get people's taxes up again by getting them happy, I would love to. Oh wow, look at that. We might not need to worry about the Romans. Ostrogoths or something might take care of them here. We're more concerned about our own people anyway. Oh. So the Romans won that one. Goodbye, Goths. Can't help but notice you've left a perfectly undefended settlement behind you. But that's just me. Having one province out of a whole area is not super strong. Are you even the rebels from my settlement? You're a full stack. Where did you come from? Aren't you from the... Are you the Geats rebels? You jerks. Got a lot of horses, though. Like, what do you even do? I know you like the horses. Of that I can confirm. What? We get a Germanic artillery crew? That's pretty neat. Man, this is a little tiny city here, huh? Got the whole army over there, so I guess we'll pull our horses to one end. Because we're likely to be able to use that to our advantage. All these onagers. Well, just the horses go right here, and then they just run at the onagers immediately. That may be the move. Like loose space, you guys. Yeah. Don't take too many rocks. No, don't do that. I think we should be able to hold this. Guess we can get you directly on there and the other guys can wait. Such nice things for the enemy to be able to attack. How kind of me. Okay. Get out there and kill some onagers. You gotta go, and you gotta go now. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me. That's hitting me. Ah, that's some... Oh. Well, hopefully they'll kill some of their own men, too, while they're at it. Yeah, get in there, boys. Kill those onagers. Yeah, get out of here. Go on now. You got more or what? Is that the same one? Oh, goodness. Took that one in the mouth. Which ones? Where are you at? Destroying towers. Although I did see a nice fireball coming down over here. Yeah, no more onagers. We're not doing that onager business anymore. Who's rallied? Who's running around? I demand to know. Oh, it's you. Okay, kill them. Not sure where all you guys are going. Yes, kill the enemy general. Sounds like a personal problem. Now leave, you jerks. Or I will throw rocks at you. And trust me when I say you will not like these rocks. They are heavy and bludgeoning. Are you like shooting and stuff? Maybe you should stop that. Okay, a lot of men running here. Equites. Committee tents the spears. Okay. Get rid of these crossbowmen. Alright, now you're going to charge into the rear here. Finish them off. Send the rebels away. Not very many horses, but enough to inspire fear. Ah, that should do it. Galdarn rebels. Man, these heavy horse really did good work there. They really hold up their end of the bargain. And they better for that cost. Yeah, go back. Wait, that was a full stack rebellion that spawned. Are things escalating here? Is that what's happening? Now they're not even small stacks, they just get full armies. They're really trying to get these Hispanic rebels to really snowball, aren't they? Okay, nearly 7,000 for that. We nearly have happiness. We're going to wait and then get the better building in Merita Augusta. And then we'll start working on Hispania. Hispalias. Yeah, I guess. That was a full stack, huh? From neutral to 100 real quick. I guess you guys can attack the Geats. It's because nothing is like properly converted or something? I don't really know. But if they're raising up full stacks, that's definitely concerning. And food should start to get fixed here too. I want to save the money, but I don't think I can. Go to a village that's going to cost food. Gives public order up there. And road development. Just do it. Just spend the money. Probably wrong. Probably not the move. But Christianity's actually helping out. It's helping with our public order, for sure. I can definitely tell that much. Increase the research rate there with that one too. We are going to be converting these soon. They're 6,000 a piece. Okay. What do you got? Any of you guys need a promotion? You could be a judge now. Mustache Man is our tribal chief. Yeah, we're fine. I think. Okay. So you guys... Maybe not you guys. These guys? Someone has these guys. Yeah, there they are. They can be upgraded. Ooh. Germanic Warband. If that gave more repression, it would definitely be worth it. But it doesn't appear that they do. Walcott, the governor. We need to get you more authority. Man, it is so hard to even destabilize. I can't even believe it. Like, I'm actually shocked by the level of difficulty just to stabilize your own realm. Eastern Roman separatists. I feel like the Roman separatists just got killed alongside them. No, I guess not. They literally exist. There's two factions of them. Coming back, huh? Look, man. This is not going to work for you. Defeated you once, I'll defeat you twice. Okay, another rebellion is imminent. Of course it is. -5 there. My goodness. Like, I literally can't get control of it. What's losing here? Latin Christianity is on the rise. Everything else is going down. But it was at 50 before. That's a bit annoying. Are these specific characters influencing religion or something? I don't know. Let's reduce their upkeep. Put a slot in there. That's a big old army. 5 still. Do you just need an army, like 2 armies everywhere just to maintain control, and then you send another force out? It seems like that's the case. Look at that, Germanic pikes. Those would be good on some walls. Pikes and crossbows. They'd be able to balance that. And then you've got 2 here who can't seem to keep control of it either. But as conversions happen, actually when this meeting hall goes in, that should stabilize this. These guys, I'm going to need a whole nother army. Absolutely. Like, where did you come from? Oh, I saw that happen, actually. It's rough, dude. Rough. But, I guess, let's see. A minor victory. We've got what we need for that. We need more settlements. We get military allies. Like, what if we got the Geats as our military allies? Or is this, like, all gone now? There's, like, a bunch of different folks up here. Ooh, trade. That's our first trade partner. Will you trade with me? No? Whatever, dude. Okay, so if we're defensive allies with them, theoretically, if we get them full allies, that would give us more territory. We'd have to survive a while anyway, so we have time to do it. Making money per turn, we're not great at that at the moment. But we're working on it. But I guess if I get it stabilized, even if we're not making much money, we will make more money because a happier populace gives you more cash. Because it doesn't reduce the tax rate as much. So there's a balance in there somewhere, right? Less armies, more money. Yeah, you guys are good. Nice, Geets. Just come in here, please. Take Toledo, and then we're just done with the Romans. We're basically already done with them, but... Romans up hiding in the woods. Of course they are. Holding on to every last bit of what they've got. Oh. Looks like we've got new neighbors. Lusitania, wavering loyalty. Weren't you part of my family for a while? No? Well, I don't want... Okay. That's fine. I think I know how maybe I can get him to do something. Even though we've lost him, basically. Yeah, you go do that. You secure his loyalty. Hit check there, and then we'll go over here. See if maybe the wife here will secure the loyalty of Wolbodo. Okay. Obvious rebellion is obvious. But now we're losing money due to the recruitment that I've done. You just can't win, can you? I guess you could do lesser units as repression forces, obviously, but... So you'd have to increase tax rate, which would then anger people more. Oh man, this is ridiculous. Okay, -1. -22, that's expected. -3 is strange to me. I feel like you guys should be pretty happy. I feel like maybe you somehow have to give up some of the control, because what is this? That's -7 public order. That's a 2% increase, but it's not even worth it. What does an elder do? Okay, so having 3 elders is maybe better than having judges? Having a warlord would be great. Or a high judge. 6% upkeep for all units, all forces. Wow. That seems powerful. If only this guy would take promotions. So we would get farms. I guess we can afford to lose 94 for a turn. Just to see what happens, I guess. In 4 turns, these will switch. Getting up to 7,000 is going to be nearly impossible. Maybe you can come over here and reduce corruption or something. Is corruption the actual issue here? I mean, there's a lot of actual issues, to be honest, but is that a big one? Kind of. Immigrants increase the income, but they decrease the happiness. You recruit like 1 unit. -17. Positive or -3. Give this guy like 3 slingers. Maybe that'll make the difference. The thing is, like, this is the territory we need. We just need to control more through allies or something. Or we can do it ourselves, but it doesn't seem practical. I don't see it happening. I guess we could, like, subjugate somebody. We could give up some power, but then we can't afford the armies that we have. Which, fine. I mean, go for it, right? Oh. I hadn't wanted to neuter this person at all. We could lose a little control. It's going to reduce our taxes, but also our unrest. God, I don't know. Guess he's a eunuch now. Still -3 here, despite the extra folks. Immigrants, difficult. So immigrants are the big problem here at home. What can you do about that? Less corruption. Nothing you can do about that? I feel like the immigrants are happening because so many of these cities are flipping back and forth. Oh, they're happy here. Ooh. Ooh, happiness. Not enough. Because if I move anyone, they're not going to be happy anymore. Seven there. -4. We can't afford it anymore. We're already buckling under the weight of it. We could afford it if we went up. Decreases immigration. Which would increase happiness, kind of. Ah, this is frustrating. Okay, so 10 there. Okay, at least we can afford that. For a turn or so. So this guy gives public order. But not enough. This is going to rebel either way. So it makes you wonder, right? Can I just abandon this area to, like, have its rebellion? Because he spawned there, so if he goes north, like, well, it's like Roman rebels, they're not even Hispanic anymore. Like, if he attacks on his first turn, we should be able to defend it. And if that's what's going to happen in these places, then you only need one guy in the main city to put him down. Well, I guess it's our chance to test it. What kind of rebels are you? Okay. So what do our settlements look like when they're not Romanized? It looks like we could hold up top. Pop down a barricade or something. Okay, where are they coming in at? Left-hand side. They've got onagers, so we can't do much against that. Once we get the technology, these levies will upgrade, so the defenses will be even easier. It makes you wonder. I think it's doable to maybe abandon areas and just let rebellions happen. As long as they don't happen in the capital city, then you're basically fine, right? Because if it happens at the capital, they'll like build up over time and then attack. I don't really know though. Oh, those are not messing around. Those are going to fire right at me, aren't they? Okay, do loose spacing. Oh! I I'm so sorry, sir. These towers should take a few of them out. But the fact that they're cavalry, oh my gosh. Would you leave the buildings alone, sir? I thought you were rebels. You want to own this or you want to destroy it? I thought you lived here. Do you not live here? Do you live somewhere else? Oh, I don't like it. Spear wall up, boys. Those large onagers are going to be the biggest problem. Oh no. Here comes a rock bomb. Oh, they're just firing standard shot now. Into their own horses. That's fine. Kill your own horses. You think I care? Think I care if you kill your own horses? Of course not. Just as likely to hit them as you are to hit me. Well, you definitely hit me on that one. Come on, horses. Definitely killing some of us, but not as many of us as I bet that they would like. Okay, charging horses on the side with spears. Oh my god. That onager is terrifying. Tossing rocks, you know? Get out of here, man. God, it's got some range. A heroic victory. But I guess you would have to keep at least one army around, right? So it could clean up the things that the garrisons didn't catch? I think we're just going to have to live with rebellion. I think that's just part of this now. Because for in order for him to come over here then, there's nothing we can do. Okay. So it's just a thing. It's just rebellion now. The Scorched Men. Hopefully our king hasn't died, has he? Certainly hope not. My goodness. Stop murdering my family. Wait, who did you kill? Certainly killed somebody I probably cared about. Guys attack there. Why is this even a concern? That should easily be a victory. Did that interpret my click as something different? Okay, fine. I will fight it. Oh, that's nice. They even changed their voice lines. Now they say things about Christianity. Christ watches over us. And here come the onager shots. Let's hope they don't land well. Gosh, that's frightening. Oh, that one's explosive. Bah. Gotta hate it when they hit you with those ones. We are the Lord's soldiers. You are dead soldiers. Okay, Pikes. Get out in front. The explosive rounds are just devastating and terrifying. Okay, rock throwers. Throw some good rocks there. Get them horses. These rocks even killing them? Yeah, you get a couple of them. If they charge into pikes, they're dummies. Oh no, 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 no. Move, move, move. Move, move, move. Oh. Goodness. Well, at least their general's charging into pikes. Enemy general took a rock in the mouth. General, you just need to go. Like, none of this slow business. It's like no tension. They should be able to fire this real quick. It's like half drawbacks. You could seriously shoot that close? Look at all that blood. That's horrendous. Move forward. Don't get attacked in the back by your own rocks. Yeah, what are you going to do now? Shatter and run? I think you're letting you get away with that. You're out of your mind. gonna let him survive and just push him back. No, good. -17 here now. So some of this got beat up, is that why? Are there other allies that we can get? Or would you straight up ally with me? We're like the 6th strongest. And we can't even control 3 provinces. We had to go up in tax. Yeah, otherwise we lose so much money. 500 a turn, okay. Not even balanced there. Balanced here. Okay. So what if... So that's positive now. But the treasury will go negative. The level of frustration here, I'm sure, is palpable. I just don't know what to do. Like, is there a specific thing that I can do to prevent some of this? There's no, like, bread and games edict. Because that'll make us go negative on income. Obviously not a good thing. I guess I don't necessarily know what happens if you do go negative. We gotta get away from doing these. Well, we can go this way. We'll do 2 turns here, and then we'll see. On the verge of bankruptcy. Trade. Is there anyone a little trade? Maybe that'll reduce it a little. Or raid? What if I went raiding? Food consumed. Food stolen. Less public order. It's not even sufficient. So rather than raiding, what if you just go sack this Roman city? You can do it. I believe in you. Because if I can get it going positive... Oh, he can't quite get back. He could be local, though. Oh, he does make it. Okay, so we have enough money. What? And now his predicted income is actually positive? Is that because now we've got immigrants or something? Why would that have shifted? Oh my gosh, I don't understand. Less maintenance, perhaps? I wish I better understood these systems. It's still -7. Should get fixed, though. I just don't understand, folks. I don't understand the systems enough, I guess. And we could make more money to make people happier if they were happier. I guess religious conversion over time should get rid of some of the unrest. You rating is vastly annoying. Come on, Rome. You got like one legionary out there in the woods just raiding me? Like eating my horses or something? You fools. Large bribe. There you go. So less bounce power, so the happiness should actually go up. We get less tax. That might be okay. Like, we may need to start giving up some of this control. That might just be the only choice here. If we can get him up to a warlord, why not? Let's see. You can be another judge for a turn. We'll see if we can get him tribal chief after that. You don't really have much influence. That's fine. We're making money. This is neutral. This is unhappy because it's being raided. Makes sense. We're going to go for an assassination here. If you leave, what is it? -13, so that'll be rebellion. Why? Okay, you go up there. If you leave, what happens? -6? Probably up to -8. So you can hold out a turn while this guy suppresses, and then this guy goes and kills. Hopefully gets rid of this Roman. Not quite gonna make it, are you? But you can get back over there next turn. He should be able to march back. Okay. Okay, governor. More authority for him would be spectacular if we can manage that. Making this guy a legend would be awesome. But judge is going to be good for corruption. Get us more money. Almost none. And you're just a general. Hey, Pippi, what's going on? Thank you for the shamrock there. Extra sanitation wouldn't be bad here. A meeting hall would be huge, though, for happiness. Paddleboard day? That sounds like a fun day. You getting pretty good at paddleboarding? Depends on the wind? Okay. That makes sense. And the board. We're being the Suebians here, and we're just trying to, I don't know, maintain public order is what it comes down to. If we could get them happier, we could build more buildings for them, but at the moment, that's proving to be rather difficult. He can be obstruction. You're gonna get that. Okay, one of you should be able to go up here. So less dominion. So if we get less power, more public order. We almost have to. Like, I feel like the extra power was good in the beginning, but now it's definitely hindering us. We can't seem to catch this guy. Okay. That's actually +3. If you leave and come back over here. -7. So that'll survive one more turn. That's balanced to happiness now. This is actually getting happier. I think the happiness, we're just going to keep pushing for that. Because if we can get the population back to neutral. Because, yeah, that's hurting our tax rate pretty bad. And the growth. The devastation, I don't know what that's from. That'll probably go down over time. Probably just from all the rebellion armings. Catholic mission. Bad weather. Chase those Romans out of here. Maybe you can manage to assassinate them. Hey. Good job. Now they should have no general. So if you upgrade this guy. Oh yeah, that increases your how much you cost by a lot. Not gonna do that. Okay, so we're gonna go this way then again. 40 turns for that. I mean, if we get this under control, then we can start moving out again, because we'll have money. We can actually build buildings to repress them more. Or, like, make them happy. They don't even have to be mad. They could be actually happy. Like, yeah, that only costs 5 some grand. 5 on each of those, and you spend 7 on these both, and then you're good. But you gotta kill the Roman armies first. Alright, keep going. I don't know that I'm going to make it to 5. That's 9 hours. I might just do 8 hours today and call it at 4. It's getting kind of long. If we had momentum, I might feel different. But we've been stuck here for quite a while. I haven't seen the Huns either. I'm sure they're up to no good somewhere. I'm hoping they're not going to roll all the way down here. Okay, Lusitania, rebellion imminent. What do you need to be a high judge? Need to be 34 and a higher rank, I see. Hey, you could be the tribal chief. Moving on up, bud. Okay, let's see. Any of you be able to get promotions? Not yet. I would go down to powerful. That would be fine. Less taxes, but more repression. Certainly seems reasonable. Alright, Romans. Well, we're not going to chase you that far. I can guarantee you that. Oh, you can actually almost get back. But that's upgraded, so it's going to be fine. We'll just take it back. If anything gets taken. -4, and if he leaves, it'll push it over the edge. Come on, boys. Figure yourselves out. We're almost there. I think switching to Christianity helped us, because now we don't have as much religious unrest. We still have, obviously, some rebellion problems. Okay, destroy this Roman army. Be gone with you, sir. As far as I know, that's the last Roman army in Spain. Okay, so that's -2 only. It's like Governor Simulator right now. Like, how do you get the people to be happy? Very carefully. And meticulously. So you'll be madder with this. But it gives more food. Is food still a concern here? Nah, food's been taken care of. So we just need to start converting some of the buildings. New tradition for these guys. Let's see. Is there any way that they make the locals happier? They make growth happen. You can reduce their upkeep. So that certainly seems okay. Just a little rebellion army there, outside of a walled city, so hopefully they don't riot in. I'd be so frustrated if they do. Like, you just start to get a change, and then all of a sudden you get something conquered, so then you have immigrants and people displaced. It starts all over again. Oh, okay, good. They didn't actually do anything. Oh, no. Smallpox is a problem. Smallpox is always a problem. How did you get so much squalor going on? Okay. I think we're finally getting some stability going here. Yeah, destroy them, please. I guess they're not Hispanic rebels anymore because Hispania now exists. It's a small territory. Oh, really? You managed to kill one, huh? We'll take the cash. The blood money. And we're not going to go sit in a plague-infested place. Doesn't seem wise to me. Okay, now we just sit around and we save money and start converting buildings. It's -1. That's +6. Alright, these are 1. It's actually happening now. We're getting to a stage where we can actually do this. Because as that gets happier, we'll get more and more money, and we'll be able to convert more and more, and we'll build tall in this region. And then we can expand once we're very sure that no more unrest is going to happen here. I really can't handle any more of the unrest in these regions. It's too much. The cost of it is too high on our nation. And as the population becomes less and less outraged, we'll actually get more money from them. And they'll start to actually grow. I think you save to get the conversions before you do the upgrades. So we'll get the Berg going next. When possible. And then we can get these converted as well. But all of our forces right now is enough for repression. So technically, we could probably do another army. I mean, once we get our buildings in place. And start building them up and actually be able to conquer land again. I certainly wouldn't mind that. Now, Geats. What's up with you guys? No military alliance, huh? Burgundians don't like me too much. Almans, we used to be very close friends. How about a trade agreement? No? It's okay. You don't have to trade with me. All these stubborn people. I'm actually excited. We're getting it under control. I thought we were never going to be able to balance that out. That's fine. Sure. I don't necessarily feel threatened by the Vandals right now. Maybe we can get a full alliance with the Geats. Excited to see if any of these populations actually become favorable to us again. That is positive 14. That's truly impressive. Now let's get... Oh, we were going to save money, aren't we? But the profit went down again. You upgraded just over time, it looks like. More zeal is fine. Extra ammunition. It's just you. Which actually makes me wonder. You could just be the next army we send out. Yeah, why don't you get up here? We'll start doing some recruiting here soon. Not too soon, though. Make a basket weaver here. Basket weaver and goat pens. Hurts public order by about as much as we can handle, so it should be fine. Disease should be, yeah, -2, so that all works out. Technology. Technology's actually helping with public order now? We must have got something good. Okay, let's see. I was going to save for this. I think we're just going to let it get happy, and we should get more money as we go. What I would like to see is, since this is positive 14, can I just, like, start using this army again? What do you got? You could trade with us. Make the King's army the ultimate army again. Trade them out. Give them Germanic swordsmen. And this guy goes back. King's army is super strong, so if he leaves, 5. If he leaves entirely, 3. It's stabilized. That's stability right there, folks. It's real. It can happen. Are you besieging that already? I guess we could go take Hispania out. It's a real army again. Retrain one of them. Send them north. War can happen again? That's impressive. Peak stability, folks. This is what it looks like. I guess we could attack in North Africa, too. We don't really need to be friends with those guys. And North Africa feels like it could be secured fairly quickly. Probably not true, but I would like to think it was. Oh, see? We didn't have to worry about the Vandals. They're just dead now. Alright. Tribal Chief. You can go back to being a judge. You're going to get upgraded to a judge. Let's see, you don't have much going on yet. Could try to bring one of these guys into our faction, but I don't think that's necessary. Governors are all just fine. Okay. So we know you're capable of war. How powerful are you guys? Well, you really like us. So I guess we could go... You're so weak though. To North Africa it is. We're actually going to save these Romans. Is that the new Roman capital? Or is that just the province capital? I think that may be the new Roman capital. That's kind of impressive. That auto-resolved? Why? Oh, his head is missing. His head got removed. We're actually going to conquer something. I don't even know what to do with myself. Go ahead and loot and occupy it. It's in pretty good shape. Just absolutely destroyed. The cost to repair these things is not worth it. Okay, you go away. Fields. Get out of here. The jetty we could repair. I guess we'll spend the money to repair the main building. The jetty we can just wait for over time, I guess. So this is down to 0. I wonder if that's due to we've just created immigrants or something. Okay. You guys don't need to be in forced march. You're fine. Losing 21 a turn, huh? It's not horrible. How long are you guys going to have plague over there? I wonder how happy they have to be to no longer be outraged. Or unhappy. Oh, they already are at unhappy. Maybe below -50 will get them to a... I know, conquering away. We're finally pushing the boundaries of our empire. Again. It's been a while. Well, this is pretty Christian, so it shouldn't be horrible for too long. Instability. Conquest next turn only. Difficulty, religious differences. What are the religious differences? It's like 40 or 69% Christian. Banditry. Wow. You guys are all sorts of problems, huh? So where's Rome's capital now? Oh man, they're like in last place. They have 0 regions. This is all that's left of the Western Roman Empire. The separatists are even in horrible shape. Okay, well, sort of realistic, I guess. They certainly fell from grace. What about you guys? You are just unhappy. These guys are outraged. So it's good that we're here. Shifting it below 75, I think we'll make the taxes higher, and we should be able to compensate for the negative we've got right now. I think we could stand to lower our political control a little bit more. But the fact that it's positive at all is a pretty good sweet spot. Conquering, yay. I agree. Certainly. Certainly conquering must be good, right? I know. Political obstruction. No, he will be a judge. And, I mean, I have so much influence. Okay, we actually are positive ever so slightly. So moving the spy is just shifting the happiness back and forth here. But the tax rate's increasing in a few of these spots. This place is like actually, like we're coming around on these guys. You can just go in over there. Could turn into a chieftain's hall here. I think we're going to just reduce everything to like the lowest possible level. I would love to get these guys some new buildings. It's just so expensive. Like, I haven't even gotten these guys converted yet. Fully. 745 is just to get to a city. It'd be cool if we could leave one of these and not have to have an army standing there. What's it like if you leave that city? 0. And if you leave the province, -5. So you can't move. I don't think either of these guys can move. It really is up to this guy to be the new army. For the tribe. Unassigned skill for a very good governor. Somebody used to be part of our family that we never figured out what happened to him. Can try to give this guy a bit of everything to get him down to a legend. Oh, we can actually assign a new governor, too. These guys all have jobs, though. You want a job? There you go. So what's your edict? I guess we could do more Christianity. Go for it. Okay, so this is what? Tamo Siga? I don't know where that is. Is that right over here? Okay, and also Caesarea. Okay, so we could get all of this, potentially. Getting it happy, though, is going to be a major pain. Let's put it that way. Yeah, I think the difficulty level of this really comes in the fact that you can't move the armies. So you kind of have to just, I don't know, buckle down until you can. Disease spreads. Well, we knew there would be a rebellion there. I don't really want this guy to get the disease. How much longer are you going to have this plague for? Maybe that's why we're so poor right now. That's not all of it, but it's certainly part of it. Guess he's getting plague. Okay. Unhappy populace. I just want that tax rate to go back up. I think we can maintain more, because we just have to be patient, I think. Let that keep climbing. Warlord, tribal chief, judges. None of you have the power to become companions just yet. We know there's going to be rebellion here, but we're planned for it. You guys are surely very weak, aren't you? Morians? 35th. Can't leave anywhere. I want to leave here. Not gonna happen. What about you? If you leave completely, that's only -1. Is there enough room to give you 2 units to bring that up? Oh, look at that. Suebian champions, huh? It looks super cool. So if we bring you back over here, why do I keep messing with this? Like, I'm just wasting money. Just get in the city. You cancel that. Just be patient. I can't be patient. I'm always trying to move out. I'm like, well, let's go. but I can on legendary. It's like the happiness is just too low. I can't risk moving out. I can like move one territory at a time and then try to repress it into the ground. Why are you so unhappy? Because I assume you have no food. Yeah, food's a concern. I'll give you a farmstead. We'll just pop that out. Because converting seems to cost more than just building something. Feels like reduce everything that you get to the ground and then build it up from there. Because the conversion is too expensive. Sort of regardless. Can't do it with the main city though. That needs to be converted. It's like all that's left of the Romans. That's crazy. They fell really hard. I would have expected them to at least have like one pocket of territory somewhere. Okay. As long as there's not other rebellions. African separatists are dead. Political gain. We can give up a little control. Oh, but happiness has just went up. Or not happiness, wealth. I don't mind blocking the... I don't really need to block the promotion, though. It's still within our domain of power here, so I think we're fine. Like, I wanted him to be a companion anyway. Or no, I wanted him to be an elder. Oh well. Doesn't matter. Let's kill our rebels. Let's kill them. Kill the rebels. Good old kick and stab, you know, standard stuff. Like, integrity hasn't been a problem because we've been at home the whole time. So that's at least something. -3 isn't horrible. Okay, that's 0 because we've got more plague. +9. Really? And you're -2. What happened here? You folks were fine. Now you're upset again? Get some pikes. You're going to head down here. Just march down there. Hopefully he has enough to shift that. This is -6 then without him. I'm curious if that'll go up. No, what the heck? This was fine before. What is wrong with you people? What's going on here? -4. What if you just get some pikes? You just get down here. If you leave, +1. Might be able to send him forward and take the next major settlement there. I think after this turn, though, I might need to call it a day. Authority is good for a governor. Zeal for governor, I don't think does anything. Get rid of some corruption, though. That feels pretty good. Is there like religious problems changing or something? No, Latin Christianity's on the rise. We are going to get another boost of 5% from all our farm buildings here in 2 turns. Come on, end turn. I'm wavering here. I don't know how they've never managed to, like, be conquered there. Okay. Sure, give me 300 bucks. We'll attack you later. That's a decent place. Kind of call it with a peace treaty there. We got another army hopefully going to come down around. We'll attack the other guys in the south. The other African tribes. Oh yeah, there goes the Western Rome. They are done. They have been destroyed. No more disease, please. Or didn't you already have the disease? Anyway. Okay, we're going to bring these guys down. Does that go negative if he leaves? I'm sure it does. No? Ho 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 ho. Excellent. So you're going to start coming down here towards the border. He's going to replace you there. That's actually happy, even with this guy. That's neutral. That's just fine. Okay, we're actually happy in our home territory as well now. So I'm not going to hire these guys. Alright. Well, I think I'm going to call it there today for the stream. I appreciate everyone showing up today. If you liked what you saw and you're not already following, I would encourage you to do so. I do have a schedule and do stream. It's going to be 3 days a week right now. I am going back to school, but I appreciate all the support. Everyone who shows up. I appreciate Fire. He subscribed today with his Twitch Prime, and I really appreciate that. That helps me immensely. All the bits are also appreciated. But I thank everyone who was here, and we will see everyone tomorrow. I should be doing another 8 hours then, and probably start either 9 o'clock or 8 o'clock. I don't want to do full 9. I think I want to do 8-hour things, so I'm going to probably start at 9 a.m. Mountain Time. But until then, we will see you guys next time. Thank you. Thank you very much.